Oh no.
My king. My queen.
My queen.
And your princess.
My prince.
She's a medical student. She's not. You know, medical students with their books. Yeah. She's cold. Yeah. Her skin color is
Igwe. My prince.
She's cut everything. Yeah, she's dark, but she's short. We're all short in the family. We're all tall. Oh, the journalist. Okay. Her father is one of the...
This one cheese. Flat.
This cut is touch number one. No, she just looked. There's something about that that I don't like. Why is she taking her eyes? Oh no.
This one is terrible spread.
You know, village girls stay till comes.
Too much of it. Lady red.
I like the way she wants.
Someone.
My princess.
Thank you.
My queen.
Oh.
My king. Please.
I like her because she acknowledged me.
This one was psychedelic.
Oh, rather is looking at her. No. I think he loves. No. Believe me, I think he loves me. Not look at him. Okay, that's my girl right there, Father. Oh, who's a friend? Okay, walk it, girl. Walk it, girl. You don't know your brother, make his choice. Mom, she's beautiful. What is all over you? Okay. She's going to talk to you.
Hi, Nollywood.
Alright.
Hi, my queen. Igwe. My prince. Hello, Prince Charming.
That's it, girl. That's it, girl. Walk it, walk it, walk it, walk it. That's it. She's my girlfriend. I know.
Hi.
Why is it that you don't at least tap on the door before you step in? You just walked in without even knocking. Why would you do that?
Because there's nothing to hide. Are you hiding anything from me? I'm not sure.
Alright, it's time for me to retire for the day. I was just about to hit the bed before you showed up.
Oh, yeah.
I'm tired. Please.
I can understand the hectic day you had. Okay? I'm sure a good massage will help.
What?
Yeah, let me.
No. I'll be fine. You know, yeah, I'll just slip off. I'll slip it off. Yeah, I'll be okay. Really? Yes, please. Don't do that.
Oh, you smell good. What a birdie. Anyways, let me repay you for choosing me. Indeed, you have good eyes for beautiful girl like me. Let me take care of you.
What, repay me how? You know what? I don't think that would be necessary. Okay? But what's your name again?
Yes. My name is Anita. I am the only daughter of the Commissioner for Transportation and the State. And you are the only son. That makes you heir apparent to the throne of Amanat or kingdom. We're just too perfect for each other.
Can you stop running your fingers through my body, please? I know you might not like this, you might find it unpleasant to hear, but I have to say.
Oh, sweetheart. Go ahead, tell me. You like me so much.
I want to sleep. Oh. I want to sleep.
Oh, you want to sleep?
Yeah.
That's fine. Let me allow you and help you catch a good sleep.
Alone in my room. Anita, right? Listen, I'm trying to be civil here. Please don't. Stop touching me, please.
Okay. My door is next to yours. In case you get bored at midnight, you can just knock and I will be right here. Okay?
Yeah. Thank you for understanding. Thank you very much. That belongs to you, I believe. Thank you. Good night. Good night.
Yes. Good night.
Yes, good night.
Oh! I'll see you tomorrow. Right?
Possibly.
Yeah, indeed. Oh, one more thing.
What?
Okay.
Don't do it.
I understand you're shy, but don't worry. We'll get to do this more often. Good night, baby.
This girl is trouble.
What is going on with this car? I thought I put water on it. The temperature is rising. And this is a lonely road. How can I get water now? Where can I get water around here? Hi. Let me try. Hello? Is anybody here? Who is here?
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Sorry, we are just resuming. Food is not ready yet.
Actually, I'm not here for food. My name is Henry Douglas. My car broke down along the road here, and please, can you help me with water to talk?
Okay. It's no problem, sir. I understand. Let me get you water.
Okay.
I don't know if this will be enough to top your car.
This is more than enough. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. You can return the gallon when next you're passing by.
Okay, I will do that. Thank you.
sir.
Thank you.
Okay, drive safe.
Bye. Okay, bye.
All right, sir. Madam, I'm here.
I thought I heard you talking to someone.
Oh yes, a man was here. He said he needed water to top his car, so I assisted him.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Please, come and go to the market. We're almost running late. Eh? And tell Musa to pick those things I bought from Mama Ekene and bring them to the shop for me, please.
All right, ma'am.
Please, another thing is, don't forget to tell Nosu that my customers are complaining about the small meat he's cutting for us. Eh? And those meats are actually small. Even if I'm not the one buying the meat, I should be able to know. Please.
All right, ma'am.
If he's not ready to cut them bigger, go to Chigozie and buy better meat.
Oh, okay, ma'am. Let me quickly hurry up. Let me get my bag first.
Please, go fast and come back. We're preparing white soup and vegetable soup today. I don't know. He'll be cutting me small, as if it's chewing gum. He will lose customers and his eyes will fail.
I'm ready to go.
Okay. Now take.
Okay, ma'am. I'll be back soon.
Please run up fast.
All right.
On accord with chewing gum. What kind of meat is that? Even if I'm not buying it, at least I should be comfortable when my customers are comfortable.
Just, I don't know what to say to you.
My son,
Dad.
how was your night?
It was fine. It was fine.
Your first night in the palace.
Yeah. First night in the palace. After you all stressed me out last night with an elaborate. Was that really necessary?
Yeah.
It was necessary.
Please don't say that again.
But it was stressful.
You've been away from this kingdom, from this country, and you're coming back. You expect us not to welcome you well? No. It was really needed, you know.
By stressing me out, it was tiring.
I'm so sorry, my prince. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
Sure.
Yeah, thank you.
Anita.
Anita,
My queen.
you're not eating.
No. I wanted something nice, like pizza, chicken soup, chicken sausage, something nice.
For
not,
breakfast?
Not this, yeah, something more befitting. Not this, actually. Are you?
I thought I told you to ask my friend what she wants for breakfast.
I did, my princess.
Excuse me? What gave you the guts? I mean, what gave you the rights to lie before me, you fool? Why?
My princess, I did. As a matter of fact, she placed that in my hair. I ticked it.
Okay, that's it.
Oh, my princess, she must be lying.
Anita.
I'm sure she wrote something different. I can't... You know these maidens, these cheap girls, they don't listen properly. They lie. Oh, Lord, my queen. Just look at it.
It's all right. It's all right. Ogochukwu,
Your Majesty.
go and prepare her new order, okay?
Okay, Your Majesty.
Oh, my king. She insulted me. She lied. She deserves to be punished heavily.
It's all right. It's all right.
I'm sorry.
Apologies. Anita.
My goodness. What?
You know, I've been thinking
Yeah?
lately. What other product, to come up with in my father's company, especially now that I'm around and involved. Do you happen to have any ideas?
No idea at all.
None at all?
Yeah.
You told me that you studied, business management in Houston.
Yeah, sure. And I graduated as one of the best students in the department.
Wow, that is very good.
Can say that again.
And you still have no idea, no business idea.
No, not at all. But, sweetheart, why do you want to start up a business of your own when you can actually sit at home and enjoy your father's wealth?
Okay, so you're of the opinion that a young man who's got a rich father should not bother digging his own gold mine and just, relax and, live off the father's wealth, right?
Exactly. As for me, all I do is sit at home and enjoy my father's wealth. Whenever I need anything, I'll just give him a call and he will just send me the money in millions of naira into my account and I just go shopping. I swear, you don't even need any stress at all. You know why?
Why?
Because you are a king in making. That's it. Oh. So, oh my God, that's a new fashion. I'm still going to rock this very soon. So,
baby, what him nabi, every man's choice. I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love, love, I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love.
Hi.
Hello. Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon. I don't know your name, but can you remember me?
Yes, sir, I remember. You were the one that came to the shop this morning demanding for water, right?
Wow, yes. And I guess you are going to your shop.
Yes, my madam shop.
Okay, hop in, let me drop you.
No, sir, I'm close to the shop already.
No, I don't mind. See, you helped me this morning. This is an opportunity for me to help you back.
Sir, I don't smell good. I have been walking under the sun.
I am not talking about that. Enter, let me take you. I don't want you to say no, please.
All right, sir.
I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love, love, I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love, love, I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love, love, I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love, love, she's a blessing in disguise. When you look deeply, you will know it's written all over her. Oh, her price is more than ruby. She's a vicious woman, a wife material. She's a vicious woman, searching for true love. But she said, I don't want classic in fashion. Not at all. The prince is here. Our prince is here. You are welcome home. You are welcome home. You are welcome home.
hi baby. That's where you've been. I've searched for you everywhere in the house. What are you doing? So what's someone doing? I guess you're tired. Let me take care of you.
Don't do that. What is it? What are you doing?
I understand, okay? Come over to the bed.
Stop it. Stop. Don't do this.
What are you trying to do? Come on. You chose me amongst the women. So why are you acting like you don't want me?
Anita, you know what baffles me about you the most? how you freely defy the laws of privacy in this royal home. See how you're dressed. You bounce into my room. Not once, not twice. It's not the first time you're doing this. And then you pounce on me and you start making moves. You need to begin to learn how to respect yourself and respect my privacy.
Privacy in here? Sweetheart. You know what? We're meant to be together. And I'm your future wife. So let's make things happen. Let's have some fun.
Can you stop touching me, Oliver? Take your hands off me. Take your hands off me. Is that what you call fun? Huh? Sex?
Yes.
Sex by married people? Is that what you call fun?
But it's normal. People do that.
I'm not people. I am different. I am royalty. It is not normal. It is wrong. Anita, have you forgotten that I am a prince? And the sanctity of this royal home must be upheld at all times and not sacrificed on the altar of casual sex by unmarried partners. I am an African man. And I still have my dignity intact. Don't push me.
Come on.
Get. Take a very tasty sex urge out of my room.
I understand you're tired, so I'll help you. Calm down.
She doesn't listen.
Why, you can have me right here.
Stop
okay,
touching me. I hope you know that if my father finds out that you're here doing this with me, you will be thrown out of this palace.
Come on, stop it. Lies. I mean, lies. See all this just said? They are all lies. Your father? You know what? My father made your own father who he is today. The contracts, the businesses, and everything. I am so aware of it. So you can't scare me with your father. Let's do it, baby. You enjoy it.
I see. So marry you is payback, huh?
Maybe.
I wouldn't want the guards to ask you out of my room. I would hope that you have enough respect for yourself. And leave now.
I should leave?
Anita, should I call the guards?
Understand that your decision is affecting me, my child. How can I be fine when things are going this way? Yes. The worst part of it all is that you and your father does not see the risk you're engaging yourselves into. Look, my dear, I know you are fine. And I don't pray you don't find what you seek. Yes. All right. I hope you guys are fine. Okay, dear. One more thing, darling. Please, always pick your call. Because whenever you skip your call, that sends fear into my spine. Okay? Okay, darling. All right then. Take care. I love you. Bye.
Yeah, I almost exhausted all my day here. Oh, if Nana, you cook very well. I must tell you.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
Oh, here you come again. See, cut this sour thing. My name is Henry Douglas.
All right, sir. Mr. Henry.
Fair enough. So, how much is my money?
It's 700 nairas. Sorry, it's 700, Mr. Henry.
Okay. Yeah, have this.
I'm sorry. I said your money is 700 naira, not 3,000 naira.
I know.
So I'm sorry. I can't accept more than that.
Don't worry now. It's me that is giving this to you. There's no harm in it, and even if I have it, that's why I'm giving it to you. So take it, okay?
My decision is not to take money from people. I'm just saying this in case of next time. I won't compromise.
Oh, wait a minute. You speak so brilliant. What are you doing in the buka here? I can easily get you a job in any company of your choice.
Thank you very much, Sabotai. I have to go inside now. I have soup on the fire.
Okay, no problem. Let me start going. Thank you.
All right, sir.
Have a nice day.
You too, sir.
My prince, you said for me.
Oh, yes, I said what you said.
No. My prince, as a matter of fact, I love to stand. It's one of my hobbies.
Well, that's fair enough. But I want you to sit.
My prince, my king will behead me if he finds out that I'm sitting on the same bed with you.
Chukwudozie.
My prince.
What's your position again?
I am a special advisor, special aid and special helper.
Special aid, and that means that I give the orders around here and you follow suit and not the other way around. Am I right?
Yes, my prince.
Good, so when I ask you to sit, I need you to sit. I don't want you flouting my orders, so please sit. Huh? Sit.
Hey.
That's good. Chidozie.
My prince.
I called you in here because I want to have a heart-to-heart with you.
Okay, my prince.
Anita.
Okay.
Do you think she's someone I should marry?
Hey.
Do you think that she's a wife material?
My prince, is this a trap?
It's not a trap, Chidozie. It's a conversation of a lifetime with your prince, one that would endear you to him even more and win you some trust. So I need you to settle down. Talk to me without fear.
Okay, my prince.
Chukwudozie.
My prince.
We don't have all day. Huh? Let's get to it.
It's all right. My prince. In fact, you see that girl Anita? Don't marry her. Don't marry her. Yes. Oh yes, don't marry her. My prince. That girl. If I tell you where she do place her eyes, every time travel, shop in Dubai, Abuja, Turkey, Afghanistan, Mumbai, Dubai. My prince, that girl will finish you. In fact, as a matter of fact, if anything should go wrong, but God forbid, that girl will leave you and abandon this marriage. She will not be good for you.
I hear you. You may have a point, you know.
Oh, okay, and yes, and I have another point too.
No, talk to me. Because you know, I'm really confused. You remember that I picked her that day because I did not want to embarrass my sister at my welcome reception. So I just had to play to the gallery, and I had to pick someone. So I picked her. So if you have something to tell me, go ahead and talk to me. That's why you're here.
My prince, embarrass her. I mean, embarrass that girl. My prince, let us go to IMSU. You see, those fine girls, you will go there and pick one loyal girl. And let me tell you, once you tell her that you are the prince of Amanato Kingdom, she will forever cherish you until she dies. Not that one that her father is the commissioner for road and transport. That one. The blood of traveling by road, air and by water has entered her body. You can imagine. A commissioner's daughter, and you want her to stay one place? No, it is not done. It's not possible. It's not possible.
I see. Chidozie.
My prince.
Thank you. I'll process this and I'll get back to you.
Okay, my prince.
Okay, it's fine.
Okay.
Let me rest.
Okay, my prince. Are we going to IMSU later?
What?
I mean, their female students are too beautiful. Those over the girls are the Unisi Koka. Oh, my prince, if you see these girls, they are too beautiful and too beautiful. In fact, let me tell you, instead of them to bow down before you, you will be the one to bow down before them. I'm telling you. As a matter of fact, I have a friend in the campus. If you are doubting me, I will call him on the phone and put it on loudspeaker so that you will hear everything. And once we march and enter that school, my prince, they will just line up, this first 11, like football players. They will just march for you. You make your choice. I'm telling you, my prince.
Dozie?
My prince.
Thanks for the advice.
Okay.
An advertisement, if I might add. So that's okay. Like I said, I'm going to process all of this.
Okay.
I'll let you know, please.
Okay.
If you'll be kind enough to just let me be for now, I'll appreciate it. So please, that way.
Okay, my prince. Okay, my prince. Do have a lovely rest, eh? Okay.
The prince is here. Our prince is here.
My daughter. Ma? I've been seeing this rich, handsome young man coming around you recently. From the look of things, he's not just coming for the food we cook. I'm sure he's coming for something. Sometimes he gives you money you take, sometimes you reject. Has he said anything to you? Madam, stop this madam thing. Okay? Call me your mother. Let me be that mother that you don't have again. Let me be the parents you don't have. Please. I beg you. I want to be your mother. You know I have a beautiful daughter like you. Okay? So tell me something.
Well, he hasn't said anything to me. But truthfully, I wouldn't want him to say anything to me. I don't know, but I have a feeling it will make me start staying away from him.
Do you like him?
Yes, but as a person and an esteemed customer, that's all.
It's okay. You just have to be careful about these men. Sometimes they have their wives, girlfriends, children abroad studying. Yet they go about looking for young girls to come and warm their bed. So just be careful, okay?
Okay, Mama. Thank you.
Welcome.
Mama, how did you know you used to give me money and I reject? You're never there. How did you see it?
I'm an adult. What I see sitting down here, you will not see it standing.
Mama.
Here, I know how hard it will be to skip your working time and answer my call. But if Nanya, we really need to talk. You.
Okay, sir, no problem. You can go ahead.
I love you.
Listen, boy, I understand that you love me, but I don't see you that way. You're like a brother to me, and I respect that about you.
What will I do now to make you feel or know that I'm very serious about this?
You don't have to do anything, except you want me to start staying away from you.
Oh my God.
By the way, I need to go. And Madam will be looking for me now.
Baby, madam nabi, amalichama every man's choice. Imanini musa, I don't want classic in fashion. What I
Hi. What have I just done? I moved so fast. Oh my God. Okay, what should I do now?
You will get it hurt from me. If you don't confess who bought my dress. I'm telling you what. Who wants to bought my shirt?
Mom, saying the truth. My lady, I...
Why you shut up and start confessing, you silly girls? Why did you burn my shirt? Do you know how much I bought this? This can actually buy your entire miserable life. You stupid girls, who bought my expensive shirt?
Wait. What is happening here? I mean, what is going on? Why are you ladies kneeling down?
What? What kind of stupid question is that?
Anita, my question is useful. I only want to know their offense. Unozoroshi?
No, we didn't.
You're not the one.
We didn't.
You can see how useful my question is.
And who are you in this palace? Huh?
Who am I in this palace?
Yes, who are you to talk when I'm talking?
Okay. Anita, my name is Chukudubem Chidozie. I am the special advisor, special aid, helper, messenger and follower to the prince of this kingdom. Are you okay now? Are you? What is going on, sir? Another useful question.
Just look at this stupid, useless girls. They just bought my expensive dress, and you know I bought this $6,000 in Miami. So why would they? Why will you get my? You stupid, silly, useless girls!
I'm here. That's okay. Who amongst the both of you did this to her dress?
Who amongst you did this to my shirt?
I am here. Anita, stop it. I'm here.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
I am handling this.
Okay.
Speak.
My prince, I'm sorry, I'm the one. But I tried to speak, I tried to tell her, but she was filled with anger and wouldn't let me speak, my prince. It was a mistake, it wasn't intentional, my lady. I'm sorry, my lady, I'm sorry.
A mistake?
I'm sorry, my lady.
A mistake that you bought my expensive shirt? Your entire family cannot even afford it!
My lady, I'm sorry.
You're disrespecting me. I am here. And I'm handling this. Maidens, it's fine. Go back to your quarters.
Thank you.
I'll take care of it.
Baby, are you just going to let them go?
Hey.
Can't you just order the guards to kill them?
Anita, I'll order the guards to throw you out if you keep interrupting me. I am here. What happened was unfortunate. I know that you're hurt, but it's just a piece of cloth. We can get you another one. That is not enough for you to treat them the way you just did. That was a bit too much, okay? She also said it's a mistake, and she's sorry. Please, can we let it go?
That's all you have to say? That's all you have to say for my $6,000 dress? Okay! I'm going to send this balance ablaze! No way!
Hey! My prince, you can see. Now you can see. Ekurumeku. I said it. Yes, my prince.
Our prince is back.
Once the wife that I have picked on my son and arrival of the week, that's why you're here.
Son?
Father, I'm sorry.
What are you talking about?
Do you have issue with the girl or you don't like her anymore?
I have never liked her. She's not my kind of woman.
Excuse me?
I understand that I am the lion's heart. I understand that I am the crown prince of Amanato. But not for once has anyone asked me what I want. All you have done is foist your ideas on me. What you think is good for me. Oh, that would be nice for Afam. Oh, that should be good for him. About me, mother. My orders, I'm sorry. Dad, I want to embark on a journey to find my woman, my kind of woman. One who would love me the way I want. I don't want to dwell on the existing narrative of a father and a mother finding a wife. For the prince, it's played out. How about you give me a chance to make this choice for myself? Father, I want an ambitious woman. I want a woman who is ambitious. And I'm certain that that woman is out there waiting for an ambitious man like me to come get her, Father. I want a woman who is humane, who is humble, who can tolerate people, who can carry people along. We are talking about the future queen of Amanato. It is a sensitive position, Mother. I don't want a woman who has walked on soil of cold all her life. You bring a woman like that into this father's father, I can assure you that that woman is going to treat people like trash and keep them to the curb at the slightest opportunity. So, with all respect to all that is concerned, if anyone here thinks that I am going to marry Anita and make her my wife, then that individual is building castles on a sandy beach. It will not happen. I'm sorry.
I thought he chose the lady by himself. Your Majesty, I think the prince is right. Let us allow him go ahead with his choice. Afam Fuller, you have so imbibed the Western lifestyle to the extent that you have completely devalued and almost jettisoning our rich cultural heritage.
Father, any culture that imprisons one's freedom of speech and expression is no longer culture, as you put it. It is slavery, Father, and I refuse to be a slave in my own father's home.
Afam, nobody is trying to enslave you in your father's house. Can't you see what we're doing? We mean well for you.
Then grant me my wish, Mother. Grant me my wish. Let me find my own woman. But flash an impromptu wife in front of me?
Look, Afam Fuller, we kept her in this palace so that both of you can get to know yourselves. Build a very sound relationship before you get married to her.
Father, we have been through this before. I have known her enough. She's been here for days now. We know each other enough. Enough to know that she's not my kind. She's not the woman that I'm looking for. Father, please, Let me go out there and find my woman. I'm not asking for too much, Father. Let me go find my kind of woman. I'm willing to get to the ends of the earth to find her. And I promise you that I will bring her home. And not this one. She's not my kind.
I see. I see. Well, I am not your class. I am not your kind of woman. And I've been here trying to make things work out for us. And all you do is give me a left.
Anita, please.
Oh, please. Your Majesty. Thank you for your kind gesture. It's a remarkable one indeed. Excuse me.
Anita.
Afam, you never told your dad and I that things weren't going well with you and Anita.
It is good that she leaves, but I'll stay one more night with your mother. We'll be an extension of our foolishness.
What nonsense! What nonsense!
Anita!
Oh no, please! Barbara, please! I cannot take that anymore, okay? Please!
Anita, can you just hold on? My father is talking to him inside.
Fine! Let the Igwe talk to him, because that brother of yours lacks proper manner of treating a beautiful girl like me. And I can't take that, please.
Okay, Anita, please. For the sake of our friendship, let my father do the talking. Okay, just chill.
Now listen, I am so tired. Right now, I need to be in my father's house. I need some air.
Okay, it's fine. Hold on. It's fine. You at least let my driver drop you off.
No. No, thank you. I've called my daddy's driver to come pick me. No way.
Anita, there's no way you can trek down to the gate. This palace is too large for you.
I don't mind. I don't care.
Anita, you're so stubborn. What?
Oh.
Anita. What a girlfriend. Jesus.
Your Majesty.
I am once more going to entrust my son into your hands for care. Now you ensure that he embarks on this journey safely. All right?
Okay, Your Majesty.
Make sure that he lacks nothing. When I say nothing, I mean absolutely nothing. If you need anything, don't hesitate to contact me. If there are any issues, make sure you get to me directly. Do you understand me?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Good. So, ensure that you contact your family on phone at every time. Okay?
I will, Dad.
Good. One more condition. You are going to travel with your servants, your guards, and your entourage, your complete entourage.
It's understood, Dad.
Good. I wish you the best of luck. You're safe. You're bright.
Thank you, Dad, for the approval. I really appreciate it.
Hello. Your mother is finding it very difficult to cope. Yes, I tell you. Both of you are so attached to each other, unlike your brother in the United Kingdom. Yes. We are making plans to go on vacation. so as to cheer her up. Maybe we'll come back at the end of summer. All right, hope you are fine. Okay, I love you so much. Take good care of yourself. Okay, thank you.
My son, I've heard all you said. Actually, you know I will not force her to accept your proposal. But believe me, I will talk to her. I will do my best as a mother. Huh?
Okay, but Ma, I just want you to know that I don't want to take closeness to me for granted. I really love this girl and I want to marry her. Please help me.
This is serious. It's okay, you heard me well. I will sure have a word with her. Huh?
Yeah.
I assure you that I will talk to her. I'll do my best.
Okay.
You know what?
Okay, Ma. That reminds me. I got something for you. Why coming?
For me?
Yes. Let me bring it.
Hey, whoa. Hey! Hey! Henry!
It's nothing. So,
thank you so much.
I will be going now. I'm hoping for a positive response.
No problem. Just leave everything for me.
Okay, Ma.
I will talk to her.
Okay, Ma.
Don't worry. It will be fine. Bye-bye, yo. Customer. Hey, man, can you see it? Very good one, oh. Hey, how you get? How you doing?
I'm not fine. The mosquito in that house is too much.
Abigail, but I told you to cover up yourself. Or do you want to join me in sweeping the shop?
Ha! This shop? No, here that looks like where rat is doing meeting. No, I'll sleep there.
Alright. I'll give you some money when you're leaving so that you can get mosquito coil. Are we okay?
Okay, sister. Hey, sister. Sister.
Abigail, what is it?
Sister, who's that man that used to come and visit here?
Asinibakute. Nobody.
Nobody. Sister, make him somebody now.
Abigail, well, it's time for you to go home, eh? Don't worry. Thank you for helping me with this.
So soon.
I will finish up. You can go. Oh, thank you.
They are now chasing me out from the shop. That is God, though.
Abigail, I said you should leave. Go!
Sister, wait now. Let me help you. Let me help you and clean this thing. Make this man somebody. That's my point. Make him somebody. I will help you and clean it.
Come on, leave it.
Let me
Come on, leave this place.
Abigail. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you.
Goodness.
What is it, my prince?
How could I have forgotten? My wallet. I forgot my wallet. Huh? Stop the car.
Ebuka, stop the car. Stop the car!
Let's you're right.
But I thought I gave you the wallet.
Oh yes, you gave it to me quite all right. I remember you gave it to me. And then you gave it to me.
Yes, I gave it to you.
That's true. And I went through... I left it on my bed. I need to get it. I need to send one of the guards to go get it. My cards, everything are in it. I need to get it.
Alright, don't worry. Let me call the princess to go get it.
No, get the guards.
Okay. Go.
Alright guys, the prince has forgotten his wallet. And you guys will return to the palace and get it for him immediately. Yes, sir. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
That's good. That's good.
This is Africa.
Yes, guards, I forgot my wallet. And I have a lot, my cards and, you know everything that you have no wallet. It will not be possible for me to carry on with this trip without my wallet. So please, if I might add, I'd like for you to go and get it for me. But Chidozie and I would be here, waiting in this car. Right? Who are the people in the what? You?
Yes, sir.
Okay, both of you get in the car.
Okay, sir.
Me get it.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, thank you.
Quickly, be fast about it, quickly!
Who are those in this black car? Come. You ran off without an instruction.
I'm sorry, my prince. I'm sorry.
I'd like for you to join them. I'm not sure that he'll be as fast as I want. So you join him so that you hurry them up. We'll be here waiting.
Okay, my prince.
Make it quick.
Okay, my prince.
Thank you.
Quickly!
Goodness me.
Quickly!
I'm dehydrated, you know. Water. Is there somewhere I can get cold water?
Okay. Yes, my prince.
Cold bottled water, please.
Get him a cold bottled water. Eh? Be fast about it. Be fast about it.
Right. And please, while you're at it, I want it cold.
Yes, my prince.
It's really hot, and I don't want the ones with label. I don't trust them. Get me one without a label on it.
my prince, how? You can't see a bottled water without label in this country.
Your prince wants water that is not branded. Make it happen. It's an instruction. Get in the car. Join him. You take this car, so you make it quick. We'll be here waiting for you.
Without a label? Okay. Go and try your luck. Go. Try your luck. Go. Move it. Be fast about it. Go.
What a beautiful people. What a beautiful place. Yeah.
My prince, what are you doing?
I'm going on a trip.
Move. Are we not waiting for the gas?
Let me help. I'm going on a trip. A personal trip, not a royal trip. Are you coming with me?
What of the bottled water?
Do you want to remain here until my father gets here?
I'll go with you.
Good.
I'll go with you. The bottled water, uncle.
Africa, our mother's land. What a beautiful people. What a beautiful place. Yeah.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay, Afam is on the phone. He wants to speak with you.
My son? Yes, my brother. Son?
Africa, our mother's land. What a beautiful people. What a beautiful place. Yeah.
I thought we left them here. Yes, they were. Where are they? My prince. They were here before. We left them here now.
Where's the prince? What's happening here?
The prince asked us to get him a bottled water, only to return back and find out that they are no longer here.
What are you saying?
Hey! Wait. Honestly, we've been fooled. I think we've been fooled. Seriously.
Oh my God! What are we going to tell His Majesty? The car in which the bars are in, he's not even here.
What are you saying?
Look.
We need to return to the palace immediately.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. We have to go now.
We have to go.
Beautiful place, Africa, our mother's land. What a beautiful people. What a beautiful place. Yeah. This is Africa. This is Africa. My heritage. My mother's land. Our culture and tradition, they are unique. Our culture and tradition are unique.
My prince.
What?
I am not part of this journey. I am not part of this game you are playing.
I know you're not part of it. Just stop. Just stop. Just shut up.
Hey, are you sure they are not following us? But please, where exactly are we going to?
I don't know. I need to think. I don't know.
Please, my prince. Please. How can we be driving to an unknown destination? What if we meet unknown gunmen on the road?
Well, if we meet them, you step out and you fight them. What? Are you not carrying a gun?
No. I am only a special advisor. I am not a mopo.
Choku does here. You quiet. Let me think.
Okay.
Arab nonsense! Arab nonsense! How could the prince fool all of you at the same time? Huh?
But how could they even do something like that? Daddy, just calm down, okay?
Africa, beautiful place. Africa, our mother's land. What a beautiful people. What a beautiful place. Yeah. This is Africa.
Is it ringing?
It's ringing, but it's not picking. What is this boy up to?
Okay, Daddy, call Chidozie. Just call Dozie.
That's a good idea.
This.
We are unique. Our culture and tradition are unique.
Hello, Your Majesty. Oh yes, we are fine. Oh no. He said he doesn't want.
Chidozie, now consider your head off your neck. If you don't bring back my son in peace.
Get up. Yo. Hello? My prince. Is your father Your Majesty?
What is it? Can you imagine that? He hung the phone on me.
No! Okay, Mom, it's okay. Fine. Mommy, calm down. Let me try calling them, okay? Please.
And you! Now, go and look for my son. Bring him and Chidozie here. If not, your head will leave your body. I will hang your skull in front of my palace and feed your bodies to the lions. Idiots! Now, where are the rest? Where are they? Now, get up, go and look for my son. No!
Get my son back!
Idiots! Useless guards!
Listen to me. I'm going to push you out of this car if you don't cooperate with me. Do you understand me? We're safe. We'll get to our destination, we'll call them. Don't spoil things for me. Am I clear?
Yes, my prince.
I think we missed a turn. This is the road to a different community. Unless you should be cooperative instead of sleeping.
I am now agile. I won't sleep again. I'm agile now. It is agile. I won't sleep again.
I am ready for the task. I know what I want as a prince. I am ready for the humiliations. Nothing can stop me, I'm determined. Nothing can quench me, I am determined. This is my heritage.
Yes, good evening. How are you? What are your rates here?
Okay, so we have a ticket goes to 100,000. Why royal?
No, most go. Give us that royal. Royal.
She does here.
Afam.
Behave yourself.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
You were saying?
Yes, sir. Sir, we have executive room and it goes for 150,000 naira, while royal goes for 120,000 naira.
What other classes of rooms do you have here? Okay, take for example, what is the cheapest room you have here?
Yes, sir, we do. We have the cheapest one here is 20,000 naira, sir.
Air condition there for the room. As in the room, the best strong.
She does here.
Afam.
20,000.
Yes, sir.
It must not have an air conditioner. As long as you have a standing fan, it's fine by me.
Okay, sir.
It's just somewhere to rest my head. You know, it's okay. We'll take that one. Yeah, the cheapest room. Huh? Yeah, make out some, the receipts up. Yes, thank you very much. Give it to me to do the color.
He asked me to talk to you. I think his intention is genuine. You see, looking at that young man, you know he's rich and handsome. If Naya, since you told me about how you and your sister suddenly lost your both parents and life went upside down, I felt so bad. If Naya,
Ma,
please, I'm begging you. That young man can help you become somebody in life. Try and give him that consideration, please.
it's okay, madam. I've heard you. I'll think about it. I will.
It's okay. Let me check the soup on the fire. It's almost ready.
It's a blessing in disguise. When you look deeply, you will know. It's written all over her. Oh, her price is more than ruby.
Hello, Afam. Brother, hello? You brother, how can you prank the guy not to go with you? You just pranked them in order not to go with you, yes. Where are you? Where exactly are you?
No. As an adult, I have the right to say that I don't want to move with an entourage.
Father has deployed men to go after you.
My point exactly. No, Dad shouldn't have gone that far. No, I'm sorry. Yes, I know I didn't tell him, but I'm an adult. Look, you're panicking too much. Listen, just tell Dad and Mom that I'm fine. Oh, Chidozie is fine too. Oh, he's okay. Just tell them that we're fine, okay?
What? Bro, okay, tell me, I'm your sister. Where exactly are you?
What? No, I'm sorry, I can't do that.
Father is really worried. Please, just talk to me. Hello?
I cannot tell you where we are at the moment. It's not possible. I cannot give up my location. I have plans. All right? And I think that everybody should be understanding and support me on this one. I have plans. Please. Look, I don't... Yes? Yeah, I can hear you. It's fine, I'll do my... Can you let me talk? I'm afraid I cannot call you all the time. This might be the last time you hear from me until I get home. But just know that I'm fine. Nothing will happen to me.
Hello? Are you serious? What could be wrong? What's going on?
My prince, you are back. I overheard your voice from the bathroom. Is everything all right?
Chidozie, pack your things. We're leaving this place.
I don't understand. You left since morning and you are here telling me that you are checking out. While we paid for 3 weeks.
You want to be here for 3 weeks so that you'll be eating. See what you have done. At this time of the day, it's just 4 p.m. You have eaten 4 times already. Chidozie, 4 times already and it's not even night. Huh? And you're telling me we'll pay for 3 weeks. Huh?
My prince, let me even ask you, why are you calculating all these things for me? Why? My prince, for Christ's sake, we have the money. We have the money. You are the prince of Amanato Kingdom. We have money to spend. These things are nothing. Moreover, their food is not even sweet. Now only package they cater for this place. A plate of food here is 3,500 naira. 3,500. Oh yes.
So you have eaten 4 plates of food at the rate of 3,500 naira each. That is not sweet.
I'm telling you.
How much is the bottled water here? It's 500 naira.
Yes.
I count 4. That is 2,000 naira. Do you know that your one meal, Chukwudozie, will make us a pot of soup? Do you know? Do you know? Pack your things, we're leaving. Meanwhile, take. These are the phones we're going to be using henceforth. Am I clear? We'll have to deactivate our Android phones because I'm worried that they might track us through Google, and so we cannot. I do not want them to know where we are until we are done with this mission. Do you understand?
You mean I should not chat again?
You cannot chat for now, but it will not be forever. It's just for now. So after packing, you'd have to hand me your Android phone so I can deactivate it and then we keep it. This is the one we're going to be using. Pack, we're leaving this place.
Okay, fine. Okay. Let me ask you again.
What is it?
Where exactly are we going to? I want to know.
I got us a place out of toward the outskirts of town. We cannot keep staying here.
Okay, fine. But I hope, does the room have an air conditioner as a jacuzzi? Because my prince cannot stay in an ordinary room. It's not possible. No! I will not allow that to happen. It's not possible.
I agree with you. It's not possible. I got us a nice place. You'll like it. Very beautiful. Thanks, yeah. It's a massive building standing on its own. Gorgeous location. Immediately you're driving, there's a beautiful driveway towards your right. You see the fleet of cars that we're going to be using. Wait for it. Now, what's most intriguing about this place is that it has a swimming pool in the center of the living room.
I trust you, my prince. I know you have eyes for good things. I trust you. Let me back my things, eh? I trust you.
Right, and let me have your Android phone quickly.
Okay.
I'll be waiting for you outside.
Okay. Now you are talking.
Yes.
My Pukadabana.
Not that one.
Huh?
Not that one.
I don't understand. What do you mean?
We're not going with this one.
So are we going on a private jet?
Chukudo's here, that is the private jet.
That is what? Huh? Hey! Hey! Amanato! Amanato! Hey! No! No! My prince! No! Can you remember? Huh? Am I dreaming? Wake me up! Wake me up, my prince! This Keke? No! No! Tell me what is happening here? What is going on? I deserve to know what is going on.
Put the bag. We're living with this one. I've already paid for the parking space. Eh? They will take care of the car for as long as I want it to be here. Put it. Let's go.
That will be over my dead body. Let me tell you. Tito's here will not enter this Keke. Who does that? From Tito's car to Keke? No! My prince.
I give the orders around here.
No, it is not a matter of orders, so. No! Okay, we don't go orders.
Get those bags and put them here.
Hey! Hey!
Chido's here.
Hey! Hey! Amanato! Should this be a sign of madness or what? Okay. No problem. A homie, special advisor, personal aid to the priest.
Place the bags well.
Now, Keke. Huh? Huh? I am not entering this Keke. It's better I die here.
Yeah.
It's better I die here.
You know what? I agree with you. I think you're going to die here. For when my father traces you and finds you here, before he beheads you, please, I hope you can defend yourself.
Even my king will support me. It's better I die here. Move. I move my dead body. I want me to keep here. Huh? No. My friends work for me. My friends work for me. Okay.
My queen, why have you decided to keep me at arm's length these few days?
I'm sorry, my king. I'm just not myself. Which woman would you deprive her source of joy and expect her to be happy? Tell me, my king. I have decided to go be with my sister for the meantime.
But why are you making the whole thing look as if it's my fault? I was not the one that brought up the whole idea.
Look, my king, you had every chance to halt this mission. But no, you supported it to happen. And now, I can't sleep.
Come on, let's forget about all this, okay? I will make it up to you. can you follow me for this summer holiday?
I am going nowhere. I just want to be with my sister.
But I've given our children my word. I told them I would take good care of you.
I will not go to UK.
This is Africa. This is Africa. My heritage. My mother's land. Our culture.
Sister, why are you doing all this? Eh? Why are you doing all this? Why are you taking so much time to accept this young, handsome, rich man? Come on, sister, this man is nice, for crying out loud. Please. How was school today? Sister, forget about my school. Forget about my school. Enough of this, Abigail. Obviously, you're beginning to cross your boundaries. What is wrong with you? Huh? Since when did you start advising me about a man? I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. But you have to save us from this. You really have to save us from this whole thing. This place. Okay. That's enough. You've had your meal, and I think you had it to the fullest. I think it's time for you to... You need to go. What are you, sister?
Hi, how are you?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hope no problem.
Oh, no, not at all. We're fine.
Yes.
Abigail, right?
Yes, sir.
Wow. How are you?
I'm fine, sir. Thank you.
Ifnaya, how are you?
I'm very well, very fine.
Good.
You need to go.
Okay. I'll leave the both of you now. Let me go and do my assignment in the house.
Oh, now you remember you have assignments. And make sure you concentrate while you're at it.
Okay, bye.
Bye, Uncle Irene.
Sir, we don't have white soup available. I don't know if you want something else.
No. I didn't even come here to eat. Actually came here to apologize to you for the other day. I might have said something wrong to you.
Sir, no, it's not a problem. I hold nothing against you. I just need time to think. I don't know if you can do that for me.
Okay, I will do that. So what about Madam Mary?
She said I need to go inside now.
Ifnanya.
I will really try my best to come. I think the best thing is...
Okay. I will do that.
Because there's no way we can force her here. You know.
Yeah. I think I should give her some time.
Honestly.
To come around.
Yes.
Give me the bag.
Yeah, good afternoon.
My
How's the service like?
I'm fine, but I'm done service, sir.
Wow, congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome. Ma, my leave.
No problem, my son. Drive safe. No.
Please drive safe, Hey! You don't want to collect your money again. Oh. Thank you, Bye-bye.
Mama, who is this handsome, sweet, gentle guy? Is he your customer, Mama?
My customer. Then don't worry. I will tell you everything you need to know. Let's
Mama,
go inside.
you need to tell me. You need to tell me.
Let's
this one
go
is so
inside.
cute.
Follow me inside the shop.
Mama,
I've missed you. I've missed you too, my God.
Nah, bro, wait, take a minute now. See, make make I tell you, if you enter any bottle again, it goes put like a slap. Hey! 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 Hey!
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Okay.
Keep going. I have slowed down, let's enter. Enter!
Hey! Hey!
I thank God finally. You are done with this school.
Yes, so.
Congratulations.
Mama, thank you very much.
Congratulations, my child.
Thank God too. I'm tired.
Auntie Sandra.
Welcome.
Thank you. And I want to say congratulations too.
Yes, thank you very much. So how is biz?
Business is booming, we are doing very well. Ask Mama.
God has been faithful.
Very, very faithful in everything.
Are you serious?
I will not try.
Like everywhere.
Soft landing.
We are trying.
We're trying now.
Thank God, I'm happy for you.
Please check the water for the semovita if it's ready.
Oh, okay. Auntie Sandra, I like your hair.
Welcome. Get her mouth, let her chill off, please. Okay. Get her mouth fast. In fact, do that first. You need it to cool off.
Beauty is in the eyes of behold. One name, cause beauty is inside. When you want to see beauty, you must sacrifice and relax your mind, dear. You must sacrifice. You gotta be wood. You must make it move. This is Africa, our mother's land. Ooh. I am ready for the task. I know what I want as a prince. I am ready for the humiliations.
What are we doing here?
This is our new house. This is where we're going to be staying.
Ginonye, you and who?
Me and you.
My prince, are you sleeping? Or they put juju for their mouth? Who is the person that did this to you? Tell me. Who is the person that scammed you? Let me go and deal with that person.
Move the bags aside.
This house? No. Hey, my prince, you must tell me the agent that did this to you. To my prince, a whole prince of Amanato Kingdom. We are not going to enter this house. I cannot stay here with you.
Chido's here.
My prince.
Who am I to you?
My prince, you are the prince of Amanato Kingdom.
Who are you to me?
I am your special advisor and...
And whose orders do you go by?
My prince, this is not about the order. This is not...
Dozier. Answer my question.
Your order, my prince.
I'm ordering you as a prince to take the bags inside. Now, or you find your way from here. Choice is yours to make.
My prince, this is not fair. This is not fair. Hey! 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 What is this, self? This my prince, Onwokuranke with the common sense. Why is it that people that stays abroad for too long behave as if they suck cow breast when they were small? Hey! Hey! Look at my people. This is my prince Onwokuranke with common sense.
Beauty is in the eyes of behold. One name, cause beauty is inside. When you want to see beauty, You must sacrifice, and in the last your mind, dear. You must sacrifice, you double we will. You must make it move. This is Africa.
So what have you been doing? You mean you cannot mobilize your men to go and search for him? Come on. What are you talking about? Couldn't you mobilize your men to search for him? No. Your best is not good enough for me. Yes, mobilize every resource you have and locate my son. What is it? I mean, he is somewhere. I don't know what is happening to him, and you are there. What are you doing? Yes. As for Chidozie, I will deal with him for letting loose my son and exposing him to danger. It's all right. Just try your best, because as it is right now, your best is not good enough for me.
My prince.
Why are you still here?
Just lamenting.
Come, get the bags.
Hey! Thank you, Sister Teresa, after 1 month. Thank you, Sister Teresa, after 1 month. My prince.
What is it?
Thank you, Sister Teresa, after 1 month. My prince, what is this? Let me tell you. Even the poorest rats in this country cannot stay here and survive.
This boy. Chukwudozie.
My prince.
First and foremost, we are not rats, we are human beings. So we can survive by making this place habitable for us. We clean it up and set it up. That's one. Secondly, stop calling me your prince. We're here on a mission. If you blow my cover and people find out that I am royalty, thereby spoiling this mission for me, I am going to use a machete to cut your ear off. Am I clear?
Yes, my prince.
Am I very clear?
I've heard you.
Did you just call me your prince again? My name is Afam.
Okay.
Chukwudozie. My name is Afam.
Okay. But you know for now it will be difficult for me.
Find a way around it.
Why are you doing this? Why?
Listen to me, I'm going out. As you can see, we don't have nothing to sleep on, so I'll get a foam, a mattress, something. I'll get us a standing fan. Let me see, we need a stove, pots, plates, and I can do all of that. But I need you to clean this place up. By the time I'm back, I need this place all cleaned up.
Okay.
Chukwudozie, what did I say?
You said, as you can see, I'm going out to clean this house while I come back.
Is that what I said?
It's what I heard.
The prince is here. Our prince is here. Chidozie, you are a fool. You are a big fool. Why did I even accept to embark on this journey? I should have said no. If not that he has collected my phone, I would have called His Majesty to come and save us from here. Because it is very obvious that the prince is now running mad. My cousin is now running mad. Can you imagine? What a house. How am I sure that this house does not belong to a mad woman? It is better we do something on time before she will come back at night and start raving mad at us.
I am ready for the task. I know what I want as a prince. I am ready for the humiliations. I'm determined. Nothing can quench me. I am.
Mama, are you serious? My daughter, I tell you the honest truth. This man has been disturbing me now. Every now and then. I trust if Naya will tell you, please, let me think about it. Hey. Mama, that girl is possessed.
Mama, how can a man like that, a cute man like that, be disturbing if Naya of nobody, if Naya not wearing hot? And she's doing shakara? Mama.
You're back. Just relax yourself. You'll see things yourself. Just wait. By this time tomorrow, you will see the man.
He will come.
By that same time,
He will come here. I will wait, Mama.
You will watch and see things for yourself. I don't need to explain further. I'm telling you, I will wait.
This is Africa. This is Africa. My heritage. My mother's land. Beauty is in the eyes of behold. One name, cause beauty is inside. When you want to see beauty, you must sacrifice. And relax your mind, dear. You must sacrifice. You must make it move. This is Africa, our mother's land. I am ready for the task. I know what I want as a prince.
Father, please. Can you stop thinking? You're thinking way too much. You're acting like my brother is dead. He's still very much alive. Let's just wish him well, please.
He has switched off his phones. Why must he switch off his phones? Why?
That is because he doesn't want distractions from any of us. He wants to pay attention, he wants to concentrate for what he went for. Please, Father. For your health condition. For Mother. If you're worried this way, how will Mother be doing? Father, please. Please be strong. Please, Father.
This is Africa. This is Africa. My heritage.
So how long? How long is it going to take for my son to return? When? Every day I go to his room to check on him as usual. He's nowhere to be found.
No, it's okay. Please. Let's just stop acting like my brother is dead. He's still very strong.
Is he still living?
Yes, Mother.
Then let him call me. I need to hear from my son.
Yes, Mother, he will.
I need to hear his voice.
I know, Mother, please. Mother, please stop crying. Mother, please stop crying. Please. Mother, please.
Our culture and tradition are unique.
That's it.
Good morning, my prince. Good morning.
Yes. Stop calling me your prince.
Hey, so calling me your prince. Sorry, Afam.
Why are you sleeping here?
My prince. You see, last night, the owners of this house could not allow me sleep. How can I even sleep in a house like this?
Well, you're the only ones here. What owners?
No, don't tell me as if you don't know what I'm talking about. I mean the rightful owner of this house. The bed box, cockroaches, mosquitoes. They were all around me.
Look, I don't know what you're talking about. This house, this place, was properly fumigated before we came in here. I made sure of that. So I don't know where you got that from.
I've just said my mind. I didn't sleep.
So how was your night?
My night?
Oh, yes.
Oh, it was so terrible. I had a terrible night.
Ah.
Oh, yes.
I see. Don't worry, you'll adjust. It's a matter of time. You'll be fine. This is our new home for now. You're used to it. Since we came here, have you been thinking of what kind of business we can do? Yes. I mean, we have to fit in.
Okay.
We have to fit into this community. What ideas do you have?
Okay.
Like what we can do for money. Like we have to go out every day, do business, make money, come back. What can we do?
Business? Ah, business. Okay. Aha. I have it. Car business. Oh yes. I mean, like London used cars, Belgium cars, even German cars. Yes.
I don't understand. Wait, what? Car business as in what? We repair these cars?
No, as in buying and selling. We buy, we sell.
To who? In this kind of area?
Buying and selling. We buy, we sell.
To who?
Let me tell you, Afam, let me tell you. Let me tell you. You see, I saw this business in my dream. And the moment I saw it in my dream, I noticed that it will flourish. Trust me. My dreams always come to pass. You know I'm a dreamist. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
What's useless? Anyway, you know what? I've heard you. I will think about it. Car business.
Yes.
I'll think about it.
Thank you, my prince.
It is fine.
Thank you. I want to quickly rush somewhere.
Where? Where are you going?
Okay. I want to do shot put.
What is shot put?
My prince, you returned from America. You should know what I'm talking about. This is a Queen's language, Queen's English. Okay, let me break it up for you. Shot put, as in I want to go to the bush.
Yes.
To drop something from here, then it will run from here down to this place. And get inside the nylon. I'll wrap it, and wrap it. Then I will now fling it. Watch behind. I'll stay behind and watch until it gets to its destination.
So you cannot use the toilets here?
My prince, don't pretend as if you don't.
Stop calling me your prince.
Our prince, I'm sorry, Afam. Don't pretend as if you don't know the kind of place you brought us. No bathroom, no toilet.
Go. No, go. Just go.
I should go.
Go.
Okay. Go. You can join me if you want to. It's a morning shot put.
Be back here before 12. We have this man will have to see. Let me even call him to confirm our meeting.
It's alright, I've heard you. Alright, and I love you. You said what I said. I said I love you. That's what I said. Alright, talk to you.
Mr. Henry, right? Who? The caller. Mr. Henry, right?
Well, no, Sandra. Far from it.
You know, your story baffles me a lot.
What story?
The story of a poor girl rejecting a rich guy like Mr. Henry.
Okay, well, in the past I've rejected a lot of them, so it is not a problem to me.
Ifnaya, what is wrong with you? I mean, Henry is every woman's dream, and here you are throwing things overboard. Why?
Okay, so I'll tell you this. I am not that every woman, as you said. I want pure and true love. I know what I want, and that I can't find in Henry. I know what my heart wants. It wants love. Why are you laughing? What's funny?
Are you serious? Look at you, Ifnaya. A poor girl like you wants love. Like, really? Let me advise you. You better open your eyes. Men like Harry are very rare. Accept him already. Now that it's not late though. It is not late. It's just an advice.
Thanks for the advice, but my heart is not moved by anything. Like I said, my heart knows what it wants. Can I go now? Moreover, any call I receive is not from Henry. Oh!
Nekwe Ifnaya. Look at Ifnaya. Hey! Ifnaya that I just dashed leggings. Dashed leggings like yesterday. But wait though. I thought they said a beggar has no choice. In fact, choices. If there is any word like choices, this one has it. No. This girl don't know how to sit. Ifnaya!
Young man, I have gone through your profile and your proposal. I have seen your track record from your clients and all. But I am a king that is not moved by all of that. Well, that's by the way. Can you handle this contract?
Yes, Your Highness. I can handle it. Like you rightly said, you have gone through my profile and you have seen and also heard the testimonies from my clients. That's a little conviction that I can handle this contract if given opportunity.
Well, let's keep in touch. I am preparing to travel abroad. So let me see what I can do.
Oh, okay, Your Highness. I beg to take my leave now.
It's okay.
Thank you, sir.
Take big fix right for whatever to do. And you will do that bad, yeah?
What is going on here? Can anybody remember? Can somebody tell me what is happening here?
My prince, anything Prince?
Don't mind the food. He likes to call me Prince. I look like all this.
No wonder. Photo. Who dash monkey banana prince? For this kind of compound, prince go cost for this kind of environment.
No tell
you now.
That's why we would do so.
I tell you.
Don't mind
Not
this.
try again, no prince.
Don't mind this.
Now who wants to prince?
Don't mind this.
Okay. Just speak and be happy.
You like this one?
I like him. Okay, thank you.
No wala now. Small thing.
Bend down,
no, check where though.
Don't try him again, no.
There you go. I know that one like.
Don't try him again.
Park and be free. Park and be happy. Park and be happy.
All right now.
Bend down, select. My prince.
Who's your prince? Who's your prince?
Afam.
Jot.
Sorry, sir. Please, what is the meaning of this? How can you dash our clothes and shoes out? What are we going to be wearing?
Okrika.
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 Ginonye.
Bend down, select. Eh? That is what people hear. That is what they wear. If we must fit into this community, we have to look like them. We have to smell like them. We have to talk like them. We have to dress like them to fit in. Okay, we are here on a mission. We're here on a mission. Don't spoil this mission for me. What did you expect? So all the fine clothes that we brought from Amana will be dressed in looking like. They will now look different. They start suspecting us. Use your head.
Hey! Who is the brain behind this? Kedonya na me here. You mean here? But my prince.
Hey! Are you a fool?
My Oga. Sorry.
Who's your prince? What's my name? What's my name?
Everybody knows.
What's my name?
Oga Afam.
What's my name?
Oga Afam.
What's my name?
Oga Afam.
Idiot.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
That's how you almost blew our cover now. My face, my face.
Oga Afam. Oga Afam is the goat.
I will use a machete on your head.
Okay. Oga Afam. Hey! Hey! Ooh! See, let me tell you, if not that I took an oath to protect you, I for don't kidnap you. I for kidnap you. Go sell you to any palmer who I know. Now, see you. We never even suffer finish for this mad woman house. Will you bring me come? Now my shoe, my clothes. Hey! Can you imagine? My Balenciaga, my Valentino designers. You will have pointed the number of towns. Thereabouts.
Mr. Henry, why do you keep disturbing my madam about me? Why?
Ifunanya, how on earth do you want me to prove that I love you?
Henry, I have told you several times to give me time. Listen, I like you, but as a friend, give me time. That is all I ask for.
And for how long will I give you this time?
Mr. Henry, I told you that I have been broken so many times. I just need time to get my head straight, and that is exactly what you should do.
It's okay, it's fine. It's fine.
So tell me, what about the meeting you told me about, the one you had with the king?
I don't actually know what is wrong. The king wants to give me this contract, but why is slowing the whole thing is what I don't know about. Or is it that he does not trust me or something?
Then I think you should buy his trust. Prove to him that you can deliver.
I mean, the way you speak, you don't look like someone that serves in that buka. Please, Ifunanya, can you tell me about your educational background?
Oh. My parents died during my senior secondary school examination. I had to drop out of school while my younger sister continues, and I've been taking care of her since then.
Then let me come in. Let me at least ease the burden for you. I can send the two of you abroad to school. And I can be that angel for you.
Well, Mr. Henry, thank you and thank you very much, but I'll pass. All right?
Sure, you're cool with that.
Yes, I'm fine. I need to rush back to the shop.
Welcome back, my prince.
Yeah, Chido's here. Our new boss.
Eh?
Yes.
Boss for what?
Made a good choice. For commercial purpose. Come, let me tell you something. We cannot be in this town and be idle. So I thought it wise to look for something that we can do for money. So I got us this bus. It's in top condition, so we use it for commercial purpose. With big passengers. I'll be driving and then you'll be a robot.
Hey!
Yes.
My prince!
Yes?
Did you hear yourself? Did you hear yourself?
What is it? Why are you shouting? Chido's here.
My prince.
You are not going to spoil my plans here. Stop calling me your prince. I have told you. If people here find out who I truly am, Chido's here, I am going to chop your head off before my father gets to you. Am I clear?
I'm sorry, my prince.
That bus is for commercial purpose. We cannot just be loafing around here. We have to do something for money. That's how it's going to work. Okay? I be the driver, you be the conductor. You get passengers into the bus, we take them from point A to point B. That's what we're going to do. What, you have a problem with that?
Hey! God forbid. I reject it in Jesus' name. Me, conductor. My prince. Sorry. Afam. Why are you reducing our level to this level? I don't understand. What is happening?
Can I ask you a question? What is your position in my life? What's your role?
I'm your special ed and advisor, my prince.
No. That's not it. Don't advise me. What is your main position?
I am your special guard.
My guard. One more question. Do you take orders from me or do I take orders from you?
I take from you.
Is that so?
Yes, my prince.
Good. We have that settled, right?
Yes.
That's our boss.
Yes, my prince.
I'm going to be the driver.
Yes, my prince.
You're going to be the conductor.
Yes, my prince.
It is settled.
Yes, my prince.
Good.
Hey! Hey! Thank you, Sri Teresa. Atawamono. Thank you, Sri Teresa. Atawamono. No. Instead of me to do this work, it's better I die here. It is better I die here than to do this. I won't do it. It's better I die. It is better I die here than to do this. I won't do it. It's better I die. There, tell me where you are. Come and kill me. Come and take me.
What are you doing on the floor?
See here, I want to consult our ancestors to know if this business will work for us.
What am I doing with this young man? Get up. Say that again. What were you doing on the floor?
I said I wanted to consult our ancestors to know if this business will work for us. Oh my God, no. Eh?
You know what? I have nothing. Where is my food?
It's in the pot. In the pot.
What pot? That little portion that I saw in that pot. Is that what you left for me?
I didn't know when I remained it like that too. I was tempted to eat.
And then you ate for two.
I remained small.
Chido's here. You were tempted to eat. And you ate for two.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to send you back to Amanato.
Hey!
Come here. Go where they get the bowl and go and buy the food. Get up!
Okay.
Go and buy the food.
Hey! Akuna, what is it? Why is your face like this?
Man, this is 2 months now. I've not even seen, I've not heard from my son. And now I'm worried.
Chidozie is with the prince. They are fine. Stop bothering yourself. Before you start having blood pressure, I will not take that from you.
No, he hasn't called. Nor even send message. Eh? No, are you sure he's fine?
Akunne. The reason he has not called or sent message is what I cannot tell. But let me tell you something. Chidozie and the prince are fine. As they must say that we should not bother about it. That are okay. The prince is fine. Yes.
But, no. Is Chidozie my son we are talking about here? Chidonwam.
Akunne. Will I lie to you? You are my wife. I'm telling you, Chidozie, is he only a son? He's my son too. Nothing will happen to Chidozie. He went with the prince's cousin to look for a wife for him. They will come back and all of us will marry and be happy. So how are you? Have you eaten? What are you waiting for? Why?
I'm waiting for you to come back from Paris.
Come, let's go and eat. Come, my dear. Come, let's go and eat. Hey. It's okay. We not gonna change you. Come down. Where are your money now? What is this now? My money now. Yeah? My money now. Okay, money now 100 naira. Oh boy, from there to 50 now, now 50 naira now. Huh? Now 50 naira what I get. Thank you, Mr. Teresa. Bros, your money now 100 naira. Okay, now 50 naira what I get. I know what I know. See, now my area be this so. I know what I know. My area be this so. Your money 100 naira. Now 50 naira what I get. Okay, now this guy, we drop him, he carry 50 they give me. So what happened now? Okay, now 50 naira what I get. From that place to this place, now 50 naira now. Take your money, I beg. Take it. Okay, now 50 naira what I get. I don't get another money. You go collect. Come on. Take it there. You go collect. What is the sub now? You go for pay. Now what I get, I don't get another money. You should be your area. My area. Bring that, bring. Come on, sir. Devil. As soon as they behave. Antichrist, you Antichrist. Come on, go. Come.
Dozie. Dozie. Calm down. Okay. I know how you feel. But you have to calm down. You see, with this kind of work that we do, you meet all kinds of people every day. You pick up different kinds of passengers. Terrible behavior. But you have to learn to cope and tolerate them. I know that you are able to get yourself together out of the respect that you have for me, because I could see the anger, especially when that little boy, who is not even up to one of the guards that we have at the kingdom, insulted you. I know. But for my sake, please, I appeal to you. This is not going to happen forever. We're not going to be here forever. It's just for a short time. Okay? Please. Calm down.
I have heard you, my prince. Can I go inside now?
Stop calling me your prince. Stop it.
I am sorry.
It's fine, you can go. One more thing, Dozie, I just remembered. Come. I don't know if have you been making friends around here? Have you been mingling? I don't know where we can meet some beautiful girls this time. Now you're smiling,
Hey!
You're ridiculous.
Time comes in Teresa. Now you're talking, my prince. Now you're talking.
Is there somewhere we can go? Later in the evening?
I know where to take us to.
We have to mingle.
Oh, yes. I know where to take you to.
Please.
Oh, yes. Consider it all done. I will do that for you. Trust me.
Well, I do here, but you already know the spot.
You can count on me.
Dozie, do you sneak out of this house when I'm sleeping? Do you sneak out of this
house? I will do that for you.
For the task, I know what I want as a prince. I am ready for the humiliations. Nothing can stop me, I'm determined. Nothing can quench me, I am determined. This is my heritage. This is my mother's land.
Chai, you like this, look me for help too. Say you want serious relationship with me. not the way short skirt not go see for shower waist though.
Because I want you to now.
You still they talk the nonsense for man, say you want me truth. You still they yarn the nonsense for man. Oga beg talk, time na money, na daybreak I been a short time you want to make I know the right idea for.
My dear, you see, most of these things you have just mentioned are not the things that I want with you. Look, I want something special. Something special, like you be my girl, like.
I know they talk this nonsense again now. As you find like this, I mean you want call them wine.
I know they whine you.
Forget that thing. I beg. It be like say you don't know what you there for.
No, I'm not whining you.
Go look for your
if you give me a chance, you'll not regret it.
Just look me finish. Like all this full package, they tell me say, I beg. Can you imagine this bus driver? They tell me say he wants serious relationship with me. Hey God, no, not even short skirt. No go see for a shower waist too. I see. Hey, a shower.
What's up?
I do.
This your near self. You know they even small.
Try to increase.
Baby, what's up now?
Come, this your guy. Sure, not be tiffy.
I said my sister and my show boyfriend.
You know they pass borrow. Nah, so borrow. I beg shift. Not they block customer for me.
I beg like my cigar bag. Baby, like for me. Oh.
No they borrow pose. Come now. But which can't be all this one?
I beg I not get no time. I go find.
I beg they go see person.
See, let me tell you, you see this my oga wey dey here. My oga na rich man no, and he no end for there. Na prince wey him be, and as for me, I been special advisor and PA. Yes. Wait. Why they laugh? Wetin dey make you laugh?
Una wey carry bus come here, come find a shower. Now rich man una be? You funny die.
Hold you there. You don't believe me?
How I go believe you? Una wey don high finish. Come here, come find a shower. Abeg, get out.
You know what? Forget it.
Please, don't spoil market for me. Abeg, get out.
You don't do now.
Hanlele, get out. With all this my package, you won't come spoil show for me.
I say my oga na rich man, na prince.
Like this. Just look at yourself from head to toe. Huh? Please get out.
You don't do now. Does it? Okay. How's it going? That one, the goal they're tough.
This one didn't even let me get a word in. She just told me off and left.
For what suppose?
I don't know.
For what suppose? This one self, eh? I laugh even when make me begin laugh.
Are we going to leave here empty-handed?
If you still want me to hustle, I'll still hustle for more. I'm a hustler.
Wait first.
I fine finish. You won't come spoil market for me. I better get out.
Omo, it dey tough this night too. Wetin dey happen?
Wow.
Babe, borrow me your lighter, beg. My head dey hot.
Wow.
Borrow me your lighter.
You dey borrow.
Na just for today.
Come on to buy lighter, say no fit buy.
Babe, calm down. It's just for today.
Go yourself. Make you
I dey my side.
Sexy. You see on our people there. Almost see that fair, fine guy. Hi. Almost this guy fine. See if no be say na boss wey carry on, I know me now for don overtake. Because like this for here, na me fine pass.
You dey craze.
Come on there.
Wetin you want try
for
talk say I no fine?
call out.
He dey shake. He dey shake.
Dey
White
shake.
material.
You're there? Are you alone? Did you see that girl? The girl now, the girl that slept with us last night. Did you see her?
No, that is where you are lying. I did not sleep with 2 people now. I slept inside the bus.
Hey! What's happened? My wristwatch and my wallet. She stopped. I can't find.
What's happened? You don't pay her?
Are you stupid?
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Pay her for what? Pay her for what exactly? What are you suggesting? I would even think of something like that. You see, I'm disappointed. You know me. You know that I will not sleep. I won't touch her. That's not why we're here. I sat her down after we came in yesterday. We got talking and I asked her, why do you stand up? Why are you into the kind of trade that you're into? And she told me, okay, circumstances don't want to support her and all. I said, okay, fine. Listen, you're too beautiful for the life that you're living. Let me help you. I gave her some money yesterday. You won't believe it. She was happy. We were cool. We gisted until we both fell asleep. I just woke up now, so that we can set out for the day. And I cannot find my wristwatch and my wallet.
Hey! She's not wrong with that too. But don't worry, eh? We will go back to that place. We will go back.
You see, now I know why those girls just continue to stand on the road. Because they miss out on opportunities that could change their lives for good, forever. Why? Greed! Greed and selfishness, they can't see beyond, instant gain and instant profit. Look at her, look at the idiot that I'm trying to help. Took away my wristwatch and my wallet, like that.
My prince, I blame you for this one.
How?
You for hide these things under your pillow. Yes. You for hide them.
How many times have I told you stop calling me your prince? Okay, you will get me into trouble in this community. If you spoil this quest for me, I will have your head. Chidozie. Will you call me your prince again?
Adekris, no. You are Afam. You are Afam.
Come on, move, let's go to work.
Let me brush my tongue. Afam.
This quest is getting interesting. I'll just touch on my wallet. God, just like that.
Dozier!
I think if Naya has a boyfriend, and she has been keeping it away from us. What are you talking about? How do you know about this? Mama, I've been observing her since I returned, and she keeps making this strange call. At the end, the word we hear is, I love you too. I love you too.
Don't tell me you've been doing about this talking about this.
Yeah.
Mama, it's not that I'm kind of picking on her. I'm not picking on her. The thing is that I want to know why she is rejecting Mr. Henry. That's all. My daughter, I have tried to do it. And she kept giving me this attitude like I'm bothering her. So I have to let her. That is it, Mama. That is it. I don't know what is wrong with this girl. There's something about her. I can't even place my fingers on it. I can't place it at all. She's so unbothered. She acts as if she's rich. I just can't understand. Yet she's only a serving girl in this place. And she carries herself up. I don't get it.
Sandra, you're taking this thing too far. Eh? Why are you taking it too far as if... Wait. Oh, that girl should look dirty or appear cheap all because she's working for you. Or does my place not look big enough to carry her? Eh? What is it?
Mama, that is not the issue. Just like, okay, but just like yesterday. Do you know Mr. Henry bought ice cream for her? But she gave it to me free. She said she had it, that she didn't need it. She's okay, that she take it. Who does that, Mama?
Is it too good? Say, let me tell you, one thing I love about her is she's not materialistic. She's very natural. Eh? In fact, that girl is very contented. Since that girl started working with me, she has never stolen from me, not even for 1 minute. I am telling you the truth. She has never stolen from me. Yes. So, please, I don't know where you get this thing like she has a secret boyfriend that I don't know about. But she never hides anything from me. But she's hiding. She's hiding. She's hiding. And let's see. One day I know you will see the same thing I'm saying. I know what I'm saying, Mama. But one day you will see it. That's what I'm saying. That girl is so weird, please. I'm marvelous.
What?
You stay here?
Yes, I stay here. I stay here. Oh, is it because of the way the compound looks? Don't worry about the look. I have a lot of very hardworking people that lives here.
It's okay. The thing here is that, can you take care of me? Because I'm very expensive and I don't have it.
We'll talk when we get inside.
Okay, we'll talk inside.
Come inside now, come.
Yeah, come.
Here.
You got a small bed?
Yeah, but...
No common television, like really?
I will buy later. I will buy it. It's small, little by little I will buy.
So, who's the boss you're driving?
Hi, relax now. You just got in. You know what? Come and sit down. Sit down.
Who's the boss you're driving?
Malga.
Not even your own.
I will buy. I will buy now. At least as I'm driving my Malga soon, I'll be saving. Before you know, I'll buy my own.
It's okay. You're a handsome man and you have a little business. So, I'll make you my boyfriend.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much. Whew.
So, let's get down to the main business first.
What business?
Oh, come on. Are you a boy? You don't say that to a beautiful lady like me.
No, come on.
I want to have you as my boyfriend.
Wait. You know I just brought you here. It's your first time here. Yeah, you're just coming here. I brought you here so that you know at least where I live. At least now you know my name, you know what I do for a living, you know. Step by step, small, we'll get there.
Are you trying to say that I'm a cheap girl?
Hey, that's what I'm saying. Please now, forgive me if it looks like that. I'm just saying that, you know, I have a lot of respect for women. Let me not rush you. We'll get there now. At least now you're on my small bed. We'll get there.
You know what? The most important thing here is what I want and not what you think of it. Let's just get down to the main business. And small bed, but I'm fine with it.
Okay, let's do it like this. You know I'm still working. You know, I left my boy somewhere just so that I can bring you here. You see what I'm saying? When I go to work, I come back. We'll see what happens.
Which young man rejects a beautiful girl like me?
I'm just saying that, you know, with the kind of job I do, if we do anything now, I'll get tired. Because my boy will be stranded where he is. So let me just go to work.
Hold on. Are you trying to say that you're not good in bed?
Huh? Ask questions, though. I'm like commando in bed. But not now. Not today. Gradually. Please, let me go to work. And will you just stay here and wait for me?
It's okay. I'll wait.
Why are you not frowning now? Sorry.
No.
Please now.
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Alright. Sex. Everybody hungry for sex. Everybody wants to have sex. Sex.
Oga, make we go chop at the hungry.
That's the only thing you know, food. Food. I'm waiting for Tina to tell me that food is ready so we can go.
That reminds me. Why that girl Tina no gree sleep last night?
What is that supposed to mean? Yeah. Now, what do you take me for? No, are you implying that I'm... Huh? Wait. Have you forgotten why we're here?
I'm sorry, sir. Just an observation.
Stop observing. Mind your business. Stop observing. You're observing.
Okay, my prince.
What do you call me?
Oh, okay, Oga Afam.
Afam.
You know what? You just... Let's go home and see if food is ready.
Okay.
Move.
Oh, babe, I see the my fine guy now, you know now. The guy fine, yeah. I would do now, let me just be fine guy.
Hey.
Is it?
It's like food is ready, but she forgot to call.
It is possible.
Hey,
Yeah, how are you?
you're back so early.
Yeah. I see that you're dressed, even with makeup on. Or have you finished everything you have to do?
Hey babe, I took some pictures. Yeah, look at them.
The pictures are nice.
Oh, thank you, baby.
Have you finished cooking? We're hungry, that's why we came back.
What food?
What do you mean? What? Are you saying?
See, Afam, that's because I can't use ordinary 3,000 naira to cook food. Who does that in this country? I have never in my entire life imagined to cook with 3,000 naira.
But 3,000 naira is money now. At least you can rustle something up with 3,000 naira.
I was just looking at you when you dropped 3,000 naira for me to use and cook food for 2 grown men. Ha! I would have managed 5,000 naira or 10,000 naira, not 3,000 naira. Hell no!
Sorry, Tina. No verse, I beg. You see this matter, I'm not supposed to put mouth for this matter. But now because of the kind hunger where they wear me here, I say make I talk am. Where do you use the money where my yoga gave you to?
What sort of question is that?
Hey!
Huh?
It's a simple question. He asked you a very simple question. What did you now do with the money that we gave you?
I bought my soap with it.
Well, you bought your soap with 3,000 naira.
No, babe. Do you know I even added 2,000 naira? My soap is sold for 5,000 naira. Oh, you know now, babe. Better soup now, money kill am now. I told you, right? I'm very expensive.
Dosia, please let's go to town and look for something.
Now you're talking, baby. You guys should just go to an eatery and eat something. And baby, please don't forget to buy me pizza when coming back, okay? Yeah, pizza.
What did you say?
I said you shouldn't forget to buy me pizza when coming back.
Only pizza?
Yes.
You don't want me to add shawarma?
Oh my baby, you're so sweet. Yes, I love that.
Wait.
I love you, baby.
I'll bring it.
I will buy you no burger.
You like me on only.
Hey! This girl no reach Aboma, our palace maid. She no get level near any of our palace maids.
It's okay. I'll take care of it. It's fine.
She did not add her 2,000 naira to cook the food, but she had the money to buy her yeye soap. She even had the effrontery, the guts, the temerity to tell you, buy me pizza. Can you imagine?
You buy her shawarma.
Even in Dogoroko. I don't tire. I don't tire. What is all this? What do we call this? What do we call this? What in God's name do we call this? What do we call? No, tell me.
What is it? Chidose, why are you shouting?
Why won't I shout? No, tell me. Why won't I shout?
Enough. Let me pack.
I am ready for the task. I know what I want. I as a prince. I am ready for the humiliations. Nothing can stop me, I'm determined. Nothing can quench me, I am determined. This is my heritage. This is my father's land.
What is your problem?
My prince, I am not doing again. I want to go back to Amanato Kingdom. I am not doing this thing again. Period.
Look, I know how you feel. But you need to calm down. Support me through this process.
My prince, can you just hear yourself? Just listen to yourself. Just look at us. Look at us. What are we doing here? For crying out loud, you are the crown prince of Amanato Kingdom. Our Majesty is stupendously rich. He is the owner of H&A Oil and Gas, which the name stands for Harrison and Afam. His name and your name joined together. He also owns one of the 5-star hotels, booming well, both in Lagos and Abuja. He owns an estate almost all over the country. He has houses both in London and Australia. My prince, let me ask you, who is that girl that you are looking for? That you have to disguise yourself like this? To take insults from them? No! No!
Chidozie, like I said before, I know how you feel. Yes, I am very wealthy, and I know that. I am a prince in Amanato. I also know that. But I'm poor at heart. And that void in my heart will continue this way until I find love. I know this is hard, but please, it is something you can do. Help me through this process. This will not last forever.
My prince, I am not doing again. Let me tell you, listen, you have the heart of lion. I don't have that kind of heart. I don't have the heart to endure insults. No. I was trained to attack any evil in form of human and spiritual that will come near the royal family. But I cannot stand and be watching girls insult you like a nobody.
Oh, well, I am the one they are insulting, not you. So please, that's enough, okay? We stay here, we continue, we go back home tomorrow. This whole mission continues.
No, you have to go alone. No.
Chidozie,
I'm going back.
Chidozie.
My prince.
Are you questioning my authority? Chidozie.
See, it's because you're the prince, so one-on-one I will not take this nonsense at all. No.
Chidozie.
My prince.
Do I take orders from you or you take orders from me?
I take from you, my prince.
This mission continues. We go back home and rest. Tomorrow is another day.
Hey. Thank you, Mr. Teresa Atawamon. Thank you, Mr. Teresa Atawamon.
I mean, who sends this kind of text to somebody?
I saw the message and I was surprised. I don't... Just read... No, read from the top. Wait. Let me imagine.
Ifnaya! Let me warn you. The next time you interfere in my affair in this shop, I will show you the stuff I'm made of. This place doesn't look like your dead mother's shop. Excuse me? Abigail, calm down. I don't want you to say anything. If you're too angry, you should go home. Okay? Just calm down. Sandra, what happened today doesn't warrant this. I'm sorry that I interfered, but I was only trying to look out for our customers. They are new people. No, really.
But I am just here to warn you. I am here to warn you. Let that sink in this your dumb skull. Let it sink because of next time.
Babe, this one loud. This one loud. You know we the parrot.
I said you should calm down. Take it easy. What is wrong with you? Calm down. Please, I'm sorry for whatever happened today, but please, let's just have some peace here. Please. What are you trying to do? No, what are you trying to do? This place doesn't look like a playground, your school playground to you.
Wow. Playground. No, graduate with that class. What are you doing in your mother's restaurant?
What is wrong with you? You will not dare raise your filthy hands on my sister. Get the stain off of me. Are you stupid? The next time you will try this with me, if you try it, I will show you the stuff I'm made of. Idiot.
Abigail!
Go and play, small girl.
No, sister, this is too much now. This is too much now. How dare she raise her hand on you?
Go home, Abigail. I said you should go home now.
Wallah, you must collect. Abigail! Go home.
Honestly, I feel like slapping you. What gave you the right to raise your filthy hands on that girl? What came over you? Have you lost your manners or something?
Mama, it's her fault. It's her fault. If Naya interfered in my affair. Yes, and she even stopped me from slapping that her useless sister.
You're such a fool. A very big one. I thought you attached yourself to that girl to learn some manners. Let me tell you, Sandra, that girl, if Naya, may not have acquired the education or exposure you have. But I tell you, that girl is more cultured than you are.
Mama? Mama?
I am your mother, and I'm telling you the gospel truth to your face. First thing tomorrow morning, make sure you apologize to that girl. If you don't, you'll have me to contend with. This house will not contain you and I. Try it. Try not to apologize to me. You will see me.
That will be hard though. That will be hard though. It will be very difficult though. Imagine me, Sandra, to apologize to ordinary Ifnanya. It will be hard though. Me, I will not do it. I will not do it. If Naya saw you reported me to my mother. Wakachale, I will deal with you tomorrow. Okay. Today.
Shall I have you here, ba?
And what's the meaning of this? Why are you blocking my way?
See that slap? You slapped my elder sister. I have vowed with my blood to avenge you.
Please, can you get out? This is not your secondary school.
This will not be something where you go past come out. They hear me back. This will not be something where you go past come out. You see that girl you raised your hand to slap? If you know how dead that girl is to me, guy, you won't try it. You dey feel me back? You no go try am.
I get it now. So you ambushed me. Is that what you call it? Is this ambush? You ambushed me because I slapped your elder sister. Really? Please just get out.
Mama, no be today. Idiot! None of you sabi slap person, abi? Anybody you see for road, you go slap am. Come on!
My eyes! Somebody help me!
No, next time.
time, try me. I can see. Somebody help! Somebody help me, my eyes.
Abigail, what is wrong? No, tell me, what exactly is your problem? Why were you disobeying me? Eh? No, I'm asking you, what exactly is your problem? Why did you attack her? And you ended up disrespecting me after everything I told you. What is wrong with you? I'm talking to you.
Sister, I could not stand it. I could not stand it. How will I watch a nobody insult you simply because you are working for her mother?
Listen. That is not the point. The point is that you disrespected me. Abigail, I know that you're very hot-tempered, but I begged you not to do anything funny. Did I not? Why were you fighting for me?
Because you are my only sister. Yes. And I have vowed with my blood that I will fight and I will protect you.
Anthony Joshua, fighter, awesome, my protector. Listen, now we're going to go to the house. You will kneel down in front of her and apologize to her. Is that clear? Awesome, My friend, move. Let's go to her. You know some. No, it's not your head. You will do it right away. Wow.
Sister, leave this game. Abigail, I will hit you. But move.
Young man, I am trying to settle family problem between the Queen and I.
Okay, Your Highness. Well, I hope it's not a serious issue.
Not at all. I will send for you once I'm done with it.
Okay. I want to let you know that I'm a capable hand and I can handle this contract with utmost perfection. Please, sir.
That's okay. There's no doubt you seem competent. But like I said, I need some time to settle some issues. Okay?
It's okay, Your Highness.
I'll be waiting. I will send for you. Okay?
Beautiful place.
Stop, Joe. I want to sleep. Stop. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Stop. What are you doing? No. Stop. Let me sleep. What is this? What are you trying to do?
Baby,
Waiting now.
I'm a woman and I need you.
You need what? Leave me alone. I'm tired. Look, you want sex, but I'm not that kind of man. I have told you. I did not bring you here to use it for sex. Let me rest. You can be here. We don't necessarily have to be having sex. You know, can just get to know me. I get to know you. Must everything be sex? Please. Let me rest.
You've not started though. You must do. We must.
We must do what?
Ha.
Look. When you look at my condition, don't you pity me? This is the kind of job that I do. I have to wake up very early as a bus driver to get to the park and carry the first set of passengers going to work. So you want me to be driving and I'm sleeping? Let me sleep now. It is past midnight.
My prince has entered one chance. Which kind girl be this? Every day, no rest. Now to they disturb my prince, make them knock. They born knocking. Hey! Gods of our land, protect my prince for Rosso. Hey!
Okay, I'll let you sleep only on one condition.
What is the condition?
that by 2 a.m. I'm going to wake you up and you're going to make me feel like a woman.
You'll not be sleeping by 2 a.m. You'll be awake.
Yes.
Waiting for me.
2 a.m.
Okay, but I can sleep now.
Yeah, you can. I'll wake you up by 2 a.m.
Until then now.
Okay.
Can I sleep?
Yes, you can.
Ha.
Sorry.
You said 2 a.m.
2 a.m. Sorry. No. What are you doing?
I'm very sorry.
Okay, just stop.
I'm so sorry, Funaya, please. I'm sorry the way I spoke to those guys yesterday. I'm sorry, it was transfer of aggression. I don't know. I didn't know what came over me. I'm so sorry, please.
No, I want you to stop crying. Sincerely, I hold nothing against you. Okay? I mean, I didn't even take it that serious. Alright? Stop crying.
Sorry.
Stop crying, it's okay.
You remember that my boyfriend I told you about? The one I met in camp?
Oh, yes, I do. I hope there's no problem.
He cheated on me. He cheated on me.
Oh my... Oh, Sandra, it's okay. You need to put yourself together. It's okay. Alright?
Even I tried to confront him. He just broke up with me and asked me to leave him alone. He just broke up with me just like that. I didn't do anything.
Sandra, it's okay. Stop crying, alright? Sit down. Sit down. I have been in your shoes before. Sandra, when I want to love, I love with all my heart. And when it comes to giving heartbreaks, I'm always at the receiving end. Some men are not worth giving second chance. They dump you regardless of your class, your status or your worth. They won't even think about how you would feel. I am very soft-hearted. These men take advantage of girls. And that's why I have decided never ever to give my heart to any man. Same reason I refused to give in to Mr. Henry's plea. I wouldn't want to find myself in that position again. Sandra, in whatever you do, I want you to take your mind away from the looks of men. Take your mind away from what they have to offer. Find a man who understands the world called love. Forget about their looks. Forget about their appearance. Even the things they say to you. Search for their heart. Find love. That is exactly what we need as women. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're just a sweet soul. But how come you knew all this? I just pray that you find that man that would love you. The man your heart desires.
Amen.
You're such a wonderful person, and I thank God he brought you to us. Thank God. Thank you so much, my sister. Thank you.
You will also find a good man. Stop crying, okay?
I pray so, I pray so.
It's okay.
Amara,
It's okay. No man is worth your tears. Alright? It's fine.
Thank you.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm okay. Now wait! Let it go. Andrew, bye. Oh, your change, Enter. I'm okay. I'm no, what is this? How you doing now?
I did fine. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Bring.
I beg, I go last bus stop.
You don't remember me?
Okay. I remember you too.
No, like that restaurant now.
Yes. I beg, make una no vex for the other day for wetin happen.
No wahala, no problem. It happens sometimes. You don't even forget and say. Where should they go?
I dey go last bus stop.
Last bus stop, small thing. Go enter for front. Space there for front.
I beg, how much?
No wahala, enter first. Enter. I'm not going to oh, you change you. I know trouble. Oh, you change you. Okay, guy here. Oh, you change you.
I tell you, I tell you 200 naira.
I'm not going to Johnson, never.
Where be the last bus stop?
Okay, they go.
You know where you go, no mind now.
When you reach Akwakuma.
Okay, where do you last bus stop?
Huh?
Una last bus stop.
Abu Johnson, last bus stop.
See, give me change. I tell you, say 500 why I get you.
Bring your money from it.
Make it collect waiting.
If you reach, I'll give you.
Nah, make sure you give me that change.
I'll give you my money.
Give me your.
Francis, bring your money.
No, leave her.
Okay, somebody leave him.
Leave her now.
Okay, now.
Leave her. Collect for people in the back.
Thank you. God bless you.
Now small thing.
Anytime when you want chop rice.
You go give me change. You go give me change. You
go
give me
how business they go for that outside?
Okay, I tell you say make you give me
change. My brother say they like our food.
They try small.
But you like food. But this is our work now.
In a shop for him body.
Hey. Come on for road now. What's it your own? After that, they go say that put on hit Okada.
I don't know Johnson there.
Bala Junction.
If you buy food, I give you change.
Okay, give me change.
I don't get change.
Me, I give you 500 naira. Remember, I give you 500. I give you 500. You go give me 300.
I think he told me I pay.
No,
give me that 100 naira.
I'll give you now. See this thing, I'll give you. Remember where this boy go come out to? Yeah, Abu Joshua, yeah? No, nah, he said Akwakuma. Okay.
Now that place where they go.
I got to go now, yeah? Akwakuma, one dance.
Son, eh? Hey, I know you're tired.
I'm very tired.
Don't worry, you'll be fine, eh? But what about the things you bought from the market?
Sandra!
Eh?
My goods.
Your goods.
Hey, the things I bought from the market.
Yes? Where are they now?
I think I forgot it inside the bus that brought me back. Please, just stay back here. I need to run back to see if I'll find them at the park. I'll be back soon.
Be careful! Be careful! Easy!
Baby, what him nabi? I'm a jump every man's choice. I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love. Love. I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love. Love. I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love. Love. I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love. Love.
Thank you, si Teresa Tawamono. Thank you, si Teresa Tawamono.
Okay? If you let person forget that thing for this boot,
You serious?
touch them. Come on, see. Come on, see it. Come on, see.
Lantern. You don't remember who get him?
I don't know who get him.
It's the first skin girl, now the one that was sitting in front with me. How can you forget? I took the plantain from her. I was the one that kept it here.
That one where her sister insulted us.
The place where they go chop. That girl.
Okay, fam. Make we pack this here. Go through him inside dustbin.
Why?
It's a payback time. Make go do him.
No. You don't pay evil for evil. No, don't do that. Close the booth. More go give them.
And because of you, I want to do him.
Learn how to forgive.
And because of you, I'm going to do like that. No see him.
Thank you very much. Thank you for your kindness.
No wala, no problem. You be better person now. I mean, I know say this thing will cost. It will cost plenty money.
I think I don't lost the market before. Thank you so much.
No problem.
God bless you.
Okay. I feel I say your name. Your name?
Yes.
What's your name?
My name is Ifunanya.
My name is Afam. Afam Ifuna.
Afame.
Afam Ifuna.
Very nice name.
Thank you.
Very, very nice.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
My name is Chidozie.
Nice to meet you, Chidozie.
So that restaurant too with the culture.
Yes.
Because him too like on our food. now your mama get him.
No. She's my madam, but she's like a mother to me as well.
Your white soup, is the best in this area.
Okay, we dey wash hand cook the soup. They wash our hand well before we prepare that soup.
The food dinner.
We get, yes.
Before no bad though. Let's say after we close work we go.
I beg it. The kanda them important. Kanda. I
Go
like
on.
the kanda.
Have you collected your number?
Yes, whenever the soup is ready, I can call you so that you can come and pick it up.
I go call you Afam.
Save am if Nanya.
No only be the Afam where you know Abi.
I don't know another Afam. Let me go. My mother will be waiting for me.
No, I'll buy people put up for Abi the whole affair.
No, make I carry am for head.
You go spoil this your fire hell.
No wahala, no problem.
Thank you. Look low though.
I go look low.
I use the man no drop you. I like drop you.
No wahala.
Look road, look gutter.
Thank you very much.
Don't forget my kanda. Come on, kanda.
She's not a fashion designer, but a home builder. Anywhere she enter, people gonna know.
I've been away for over a week now, and you didn't bother to call me.
I'm sorry about that, sir. I've been very busy here. You know how it is here.
It's okay.
So, how are you, man? How was your trip?
I am fine, as you can see. Just that I miss your beautiful face.
Thank you, sir.
So, how are you?
I'm doing okay. Excuse me.
Take your time.
Hello? Now Afam they talk. Why I don't go call? I go call now. We don't dey hungry. The food not dey ready. Correct. That be say I call at the right time. Will they come? Will they come now? All right. Thank you.
Would they come where? Where would they go?
Go chop.
Okay. Hope say my kanda dey ready.
My kanda na them important.
Your boyfriend, I guess.
Excuse me?
Oh. I was just teasing you. Nothing there. So, how is your madam?
Oh, my madam is fine. So what do I get for you? We have vegetable soup, there's insala soup, there's oha.
I'll go with the white soup, my usual.
Okay. Welcome, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, I will join you by 5 o'clock. I'm almost rounding up with what I'm doing right now.
I'm still thinking why you have not given that to your man, Chelsea.
Mama, I am fine the way we are. I've said this before. I just want us to be friends. I only wish for him to understand, Mama.
Why are you different from this generation, girls? Even my daughter Sandra is showing some kind of interest to Mr. Henry. Just that she don't know how you will feel seeing both of them together.
Mama, she's free to do anything she wants to do with him. I won't feel any kind of way. I'm okay with it. It's nothing, Mama, sincerely.
You will not feel any kind of... As in,
Mama, I said I would not feel any type of way. I am fine. Listen, I know what you mean.
Like you will not be jealous.
Mama, I would even be angry if they cannot define the relationship they want for themselves. I don't want anything to hurt Sandra or Mr. Henry. Mama, I am fine with it. I'm okay. Truthfully.
Wait. Ifeanyi,
Mama,
let me ask you. Do you have boyfriend or fiancé anywhere or somewhere around?
Mama, no. I don't have a boyfriend, a fiancé, a lover, anywhere around or far away. I don't. Anyway, I brought the money you asked me to bring for you. Count it.
I don't need to count. Thank you very much.
You're doing a public business. You have to learn to take things easy. Apply wisdom. Eh? Why did you harass them like that?
And why would they ask us not to carry passengers there? Are they mad? Oh, now we are.
But that is not enough for you to fight them. Everything fight. Every time you want to fight.
Thank you, Sweet Teresa. After one more.
Baby, please, I'm sorry. Baby, I'm sorry, please. Hey.
Thank you, Sweet Teresa. After one more.
I'm sorry, it's not what you think. It's not what you think. Baby, it was heaven that lured me. Please, baby. Please. Afam, please. Please forgive me.
I should help you and do what?
Help me, I'm begging.
Beg who?
Afam, please.
Tina, is this how you are? Hey!
Afam, see, it's just this once. It's just this once. You know it's been long I did it, and whenever you come back from work, you don't allow me to do it with you, please. I'm sorry.
So this is what you do when I go out.
Pa! Baby, no, I don't. Please. Baby, I'm sorry, please. Baby.
Hey!
I'll cook for you. I'll clean the house. I'll do everything. Please just forgive me, please. I'm sorry, please.
I'm boiling! I am boiling! Tell me what to do! Tell me what to do! I'm boiling!
Chidozie.
Okay.
I want this girl out of my house. If I come back, I find her here.
Hey! Oh yeah! Slay mama! Slay mama! Madam Ice Cream, Madam Pizza, Madam Shawarma. Your time is up. Your days in this house is over. Let me tell you. You have every right to remain silent because whatever you say or do, I will personally use it against you. Now move it. Move! Get what? Move before Maggie see no be massive and ever. Now move. Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Look at you! Huh? You came here to deceive my prince? Okay, Kemua. Hey! I should have known this! Come back here, let me see you. If you're okay about this, it's on home.
If my baby.
This one, you are this excited this morning. Did you win the lottery?
Everything is fine. How are you?
I'm fine.
You are going to the shop, right?
Obviously.
Okay. See, I wouldn't like to waste much of your time. There's this I've been meaning to say to you right from the very first day I set my eyes on you in the shop.
Oh, really?
Yes.
What is it?
Ifnai, you know you're very beautiful. And you know you're the finest girl in this world. Ifnai, I like you. Even right now as I speak to you, I'm liking you already.
You are liking me already.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
You like me?
I like you.
Okay. Me, I like you too. I mean, it's only natural for us to like our brothers, our friends, you know? I like you too.
See, I wish you understand the kind of likeness I'm talking about. I am in love with you. I want us to date like lovers. See, our two go blend. Reason I'm now.
Wait a minute. Is that what you attribute to likeness?
Yes.
You want me, Ifunanya, to date you?
Exactly. See, Ifnaya, you work in a restaurant. I'm a bricklayer, I work in the block industry. Our two go blend. Our level are the same thing.
Thank God for the level and the blending. But I'm sorry, I'm not interested, oh? Yes. I don't want you to feel bad, though. But I'm not interested. Excuse me.
See this woman, they try help. Seriously. You they fall like say you fine, like say you get level. So they smell soup. I not blame you, now me we won't help your life. You did the phone rubbish. Nonsense. No worry. Because they carry can come find you. You go come beg me now. Me oga too. I no go ready to accept you. Rubbish.
Your mother refused to come with me on a vacation. She prefers to go to Abuja to stay with her sister. And I refused. Yes. Talk to her. I would not take such nonchalant behaviors from her. I would not take it. Yes, talk to her. Okay. Bye for now. Thank you.
See you return back to the palace. What is all this? Look, I am not going for any vacation with your father. Let him allow me go to Abuja and relax there than leaving the country without setting my eyes on you. Yes, that's what I said. I am sick and tired of trying to understand rules in this palace. That is what I said. Bye.
Sandra.
Yes?
I noticed something recently. I noticed that you like Mr. Henry. Like, really? Yes, really. Listen, I don't have a problem with that. Not at all.
Well? Okay, fine. I like him. I like him. Mr. Henry is just my kind of man. He's cool, he's calm. But I don't want to have issues with you, my sister and my friend. No. I don't have a problem with it at all. I don't. I'm even hoping he reciprocates the likeness. Okay? I would really love it for you two to be together. For real? Yes, I don't have a problem. Oh, you're so sweet.
I know. That's why I called Ifunanya. 1-6 for Mr. Henry.
Another 6 for Sandra. Like for real?
No, but I can see the look on your face.
So you are in SS3?
Like I said before, I'm about writing my final exam.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. You must be a brilliant girl. I must confess you are beautiful and brilliant too.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You are going home now?
Yes, I have to.
Okay. Let me escort you to your house because of all these bad boys. That's if you don't mind.
It's fine. But you won't get to our compound, please. I have a very disciplined sister.
No problem. If you say so, it's okay by me.
It's okay by you.
It's okay by me. Okay. That's good.
You.
So tell me, how's school? How have you been coping with school?
It's normal, but today was like some kind of... It's fine.
I know. You know, educational system these days. It takes a brilliant girl like you to know.
Yes, hello, Afam. Good afternoon. I'm fine. You didn't go to work today? You don't have strength. Sorry about that. Yes, I can hear you. What favor? I should bring food to you. Okay, I will, but on one condition.
You can't keep me in your house for too long. I need to be back to the shop immediately so that my madam don't start looking for me.
No problem.
Your favorite food, right? I know. Okay, I will. Alright, just text me the address. I'll find my way there. Okay?
Okay now, no problem. I did wait. I'll wait for you.
Alright, see you soon. Bye.
Thank you. Yeah, bye.
No. You were born on a Sunday. You don't go yam on Sunday.
Okay, well, you have to stop there. Thank you so much for escorting me back.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Okay, but you did not tell me your name.
My name is Abigail.
Abigail.
Abigail, A-B-I-G-A-I-L. Abigail Obasi.
It rhyme now. Abigail and Abigail. Now the same father them.
That's so funny. So, what about you? What's it?
Okay. My name is Chidozie Obodo.
Chidozie.
Oh yes, I am the special advisor.
Special advisor to...
Don't mind.
It's fine. It's alright. So where are you from?
Where am I from? I am from far kingdom. Very far away.
Far kingdom. Very far away. Where?
Amanato kingdom.
Wow. Amanato kingdom.
Oh yes.
I've heard so much about that place. Like, you have a very rich king and a very handsome young queen. Am I right?
You are correct and right at the same time.
I said it. Yeah. But it's fine. So, what are you doing around here? Like, this whole place?
Hustle, you know. I am here to hustle.
Hustle? What hustle?
And my hustle doesn't sound sweet in the mouth.
Okay, but I still want to hear it.
Okay, you still want to know?
Yes.
Okay. I'm a conductor.
Wow.
I am as in bus conductor.
It's fair. At least you are being real with me.
Okay. It's okay by you?
Yes, I'm happy about it.
Okay.
Yes. Well, anyways, thank you. Okay. I have to go. Okay?
It's okay.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Take
care of yourself. Oh, it's okay. Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Take care of yourself.
Bye.
Achakwala okwu n'ụzọ. Ịghọtago? Onye chọọ gị okwu daa ahịa wetara m. Mana ọ bụrụ onye amị ma ọ bụrụ bouncer, gị na-settle in peace. Don't refer to trouble. Okay, some other time. I should not even get food. I forget her number. Well, I will still see you. Okay.
I need to quickly deliver this food to a customer.
A customer?
Yes, I need to deliver the food right away. Where? His house.
His house?
Why are you shouting?
He.
Just calm down. I need to give him the food now. I just need you to help me take care of the shop until I get back. Alright?
So this person, he cannot even come here to eat or even send someone?
He's busy at the moment. I said I'll be back now. I won't waste time. In case madam asks of me, tell her I'll be back soon.
Hey, if Nanya, we're not running home delivery now. Better be careful.
This will not die. What's happened?
See.
You want to kill me, Abi?
I wash hand to cook am.
You want to kill me, Abi?
I wash my hand to cook this.
How you take no side like pepper?
I just don't say you too like food.
Sir, they sweat for nose.
I'm glad you enjoyed the
Thank
food.
you, Jerry. Food makes sense.
Sorry, I want to ask you something.
What's up?
Why were you so rude to that girl that day?
I bet leave that matter. I don't want vex. I don't want to go down that ugly memory lane. I don't want to discuss them.
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
No, nothing there now. You already asked me. I just tell you. One rubbish girl. You know, where I dey consider so okay, my girlfriend. You understand? I go out, she go carry man enter this house.
Huh?
I am telling you, I go out to this boss that you're looking at to fend for her, myself, and she does it. And she'll be sleeping with men here. She even slept with a neighbor. I am serious. I'm telling you the honest truth. You know, girl way beside you looks okay. As I say, man, don't they old? I think I did serious with my life. If things work out, I take her to go see my parents. Not doing this kind of thing.
No, that's not good at all. That's not good. Anyway, I need to start going. I even forgot to ask you, don't you have a pot? Stove, gas, anything you use in cooking? I can see a stove, but where's your pot?
I get pot.
Of course you have a pot. So why don't you cook? Why do you always come to the shop to come and eat?
Now long story.
Which one is a long story? You always come to the shop to come and eat, and I can see that you have a stove. So why don't you cook?
Now still long story.
Ali, wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to cook.
I dey try. I dey boil water now.
Huh? No, what?
Calm down. I can boil water and I can boil yam. Yam, just sprinkle salt. I get by.
The king when I born yesterday said they boil water, they boil yam. So I don't understand.
That's why I see I dey come. I might just tell, okay, I'm not a great cook. I didn't learn these things growing up. Don't look at me like that now. I feel bad. Oh, stop.
Because I want you to feel bad.
And you dey judge me with your eye. I don't like it.
Okay. But I want you to start making your own food. Since you have a pot, you have a stove. I mean, all you need to do is just get ingredients from the market and make a good meal rather than coming to the shop every day to spend money.
Not true you talk. You don't say they talk and say, Mama, put on the belly for person.
Yeah.
You can't cook your own.
That's why they come every day. But it has to stop.
When our food, it makes sense like that. Chai!
Alright. When next I come here, I'll make something for you.
You're doing it?
Hey!
Swallow! You're good for me. Hug me now. Nobody can because. Thank you.
I need to go for my madam starts looking.
Wait now. I go work out you now, show. See you. You don't forget your cooler. I did your back. Just I know drop it so. I drop it.
Where is Ifunanya?
She went for a home delivery.
I actually came to check on someone around the neighborhood. So let me come and check on you. See how you're doing. It's okay. Your mom, where is she?
Well, my mom is at home. She's resting while we take care of business today.
Fantastic. Okay, I'll be going. But please, tell her that I came, okay?
Okay, I will. I'll tell her.
Take care of yourself.
Alright. Bye.
Every man's choice. I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love. Love. I'll be more. I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love. Love. I'll be more. I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love. Love. I'll be more. I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love. Love. I'll be more. She's a blessing in disguise. look deeply, you will know. It's written all over her. Oh, her price is more than ruby. She's a vicious woman, a wife material. She's a vicious woman, searching for true love. But she said, I want classic in fashion. Not at all. What I want is love. True love, love, true love. Bobby boy. I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love, love, Bobby boy. I don't want classic in fashion. She want true love. What I want is love. She don't want fashion. Love, Bobby boy. I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love, love, Bobby boy. Every man's choice. Mama the love ya need. Mama be chukwa. You are every man's choice. She's not a fashion designer, but a home builder. Anywhere she enter, people gonna know that a model will have gone. Ambitious woman, not classic in fashion, but model in character. Imagine Nabi, a Marichama, every man's choice. Imani Musa. I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love, love, Bobby boy. I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love, love, Bobby boy. I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love, love, Bobby boy. I don't want classic in fashion.
Remember the guy. My God, it's bad that it's sent over. You can say that again.
You look worried. What's the problem?
I am supposed to be worried.
Why are you worried?
You have practically refused to get married to me. And my contract that I have put virtually all my time in processing it, the king is not giving me a positive response. This whole thing has been giving me sleepless nights.
Mr. Henry, first off, I did not turn you down. I didn't reject your offer. I said I needed time to think about it.
And for how long?
You know what? Let me have your hands.
My hands?
Yes, your hands. I speak fortune. I speak success. And I speak positivity into your life.
And I will say amen to that.
And God will definitely honor that prayer. Just believe.
Well, I don't just know. I feel relieved right now.
I will check your food. I'm sure it's ready.
I'm waiting.
This girl, Funanya, I'm suddenly developing feelings for her. Could she be the one? Something tells me that she's the one. She's kind, she is beautiful, she is homely, she is just everything that I've been looking for. Let me not rush. Let me give this some time, just so that I am sure that she's the one. But what I can tell is that she's well groomed. what I can tell is that she's got good values and home training. Refonanya Chuku. Are you the one?
My prince.
I'm not your prince.
Sorry,
I'm not your prince.
Afam.
What is wrong with you?
Why
are you having a hard time taking in simple information?
I am sorry.
What's my name?
Everybody knows Afam.
What is it?
Thank you. There is something I have been meaning to tell you.
Is that so?
Yes. You see, this thing has given me sleepless night. In fact, as a matter of fact, I have thought about it over and over again. I said, today I must vomit it out to you.
Okay, I'm listening.
Aha. Okay. It's about Ifunanya. Yes, it's about her.
Okay, what about her?
You see, ever since she started coming to this house, I have been watching her closely, monitoring her. I have taken a closer look at her. I say, therefore, she is beautiful. She is good looking. She is hardworking. She's a good girl. But I don't think she will be good for you.
Why?
A local girl from one local restaurant? No, that one, no, it no go work. It no balance at all. It no even gel at all. Let me ask you, what will His Majesty say? A girl without class? Without a surname? What a name will I No. If not fine, she fine, no doubt about it. But she can't befit a queen. Oh yes.
I've heard you.
Now that you've heard me, we can be using her for our house chores, like washing, cooking, even cleaning the house, while you keep looking for those big girls, as in not like that Tina and the other girl that disappeared to the moon, all in the name of shopping.
She doesn't shut up. You don't have sense.
I'm sorry, my prince. It is just a harmless suggestion.
Stop suggesting to me. You don't have sense. You want me to use an innocent girl as a puppet to wash, clean, cook. Why? Because you're a prince.
God forbid.
And should be taken care of.
God forbid. No, you are the prince. You are the prince.
Shut up. Stop shouting.
Okay, sorry. I am only a personal aid and special advisor.
Stop advising. Going forward, you're my brother. You can pass as my brother, as a cousin, not as an advisor. You don't have sense.
No. Edalia, you failed it woefully. No. I was ordained by Ezemo to be your personal aid and special advisor at the same time. No, you cannot sack me just like that. Adememe. You failed it woefully.
Get up.
Woefully.
Get up.
Okay.
Get out. Out. Go back to your room.
I'm happy you said let you think. Think about it. Eh? I know you wanted to think what I told you.
She does, yeah.
Sir? Think about it. Eh? Think about it.
I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love. I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love. I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love. She's a blessing in disguise. When you look deeply, you will know. It's written all over her. Oh, her price is more than ruby.
I want to go to market and buy goat meat. I'll be back soon, okay? If Naya. Oh, what is wrong with you? I've been calling you and you're not responding. Are you okay?
Yes. Of course
You're fine.
I'm fine. I'm okay. Sorry.
If Nanya, what is wrong with you? Ever since you started visiting this your invisible boyfriend, you've not been the same girl. What is wrong with you?
I don't know what you're talking about. What invisible boyfriend?
The one you've been visiting.
I don't have a boyfriend.
Okay. It's okay. One day, you still open your mouth to tell me that you have a boyfriend. It's fine. I want to go and buy goat meat.
Go and buy goat meat.
I'll be back soon. I saw you doing like this. Doing like this. Doing like this. Make sure you don't fall low. And fall inside this water. I don't have strength to fetch water. I will not do it though.
Sandra. What kind of... I don't know. This was I smiling? I was not smiling, no.
Abigail, Abimwa. Come here, come.
You come over here.
No, you don't expect us to be talking on the road. What if it's risky? Come over to this side, eh? Oh? Aha. Come. Abimwa. How are you doing? Well, okay. Without telling me, I know that you're fine. Actually, I was standing here waiting for you to pass. At least for me to talk to you. Huh?
It's fine, Shao. Well, I'm just coming out from my elder sister's working place.
You mean her office?
No, not office. She sells food for someone that local restaurant down the road.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do you mean Mary's restaurant? The place I normally go to eat?
Mary's restaurant. Yes. Do you know her?
Thank you, Mr. Teresa Atawamon. Thank you, Mr. Teresa Atawamon.
Is there any problem?
No, not at all. No problem. Not at all.
You're acting weird, though. That's what I'm asking.
No, I am all right. Eh? You cannot go. You can go.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Eh? You can go. You can go.
Oh, Sir Henry, it's been long we visited.
Yeah, I've been busy with work lately.
Oh, that's exactly what we're praying for, you know, so that we can be positively busy.
Oh, it's good to be here again.
You're welcome.
Madam, I actually came to make my intentions known to you about your daughter, Sandra.
Eh? Sandra?
Yeah, actually, madam, a friend dear to me directed me to your house to let you know my intentions in making your daughter my wife. I think I love her.
Hey! Sahen! Just hold on. Saniwa! Sandra, please come. Come fast.
Mama, you have a visitor.
Yes, so...
Mr. Henry, you're welcome.
Yeah. How are you, Sandra?
I'm fine, I'm okay. And you?
I'm fine.
You're welcome.
My daughter, the reason I called you out here is that Oga Henry here said he loves you and wants to make you his wife.
Really?
So, what's the decision to that?
Well, Mama, I accept.
Wow.
You accept?
Yes, Mama.
Wonderful.
Oga Henry, you've heard from the horse's mouth. She said yes.
And I'm indeed very happy.
So I can now go ahead to inform her uncles.
Okay. No problem. I will return back for the proper arrangement with my people also.
Wonderful.
Yeah, Sandra.
Yes?
I have to take my leave now.
Okay.
See you soon.
I don't even know why my body is biting me. I don't know why I am worried. What is my problem? It's her life now. Oh, it's her life. She wants to get into a man's car. So, what? What can I do about it? Look at me sitting down here, talking to myself like a mad person. It's her life. Why was I even thinking that she's different? Women, they are all the same. Vipers. That's what they are. Social climbers. Stupid people. They are all the same. Women. All of them vipers. Nonsense and ingredients.
My friends.
What?
This one you are here all alone, talking to yourself. I hope all is well.
Well, I don't know if all is well. I'm here. Try very hard to mind my business. I hold myself together. But I don't know why my body just keeps vibrating on its own. My body just keeps moving. I don't know.
I don't understand. Mind your business. How?
Now, okay, don't annoy me by asking me questions. Now, what is it? If you have nothing to say, just go inside. Please, let me have my alone time.
Okay, I want to discuss something with you.
What do you want to discuss?
Okay.
You're sitting down.
Oh, sorry. Mistake.
Right, sit down. Talk. Talk. Let's end this thing. Now, what is it?
It's about that waitress, the one that sells food.
What now?
Okay. I know I once told you not to ever think of dating or marrying her. That she's not your class. I was absolutely wrong by saying that, my prince. Let me tell you, in this life, you don't need to downgrade people because of tomorrow. Oh yes. See, even if they are not your class or your type, my prince, we have the money and every resources to bring her up to your class. So, you were right in condemning my advice.
Come, Chidozie, why the sudden change of mind? Why? You see why I've asked you to stop advising me? You're an idiot. Why the change of mind? You don't know. Stay out of my business. Stay right now. I'm not interested in any waitress. I'm not interested in anybody. Just leave me alone.
I mean, Ifunanya.
That's what I there. That's why I got there. If I what? So what? Nonsense.
I said you were right in condemning me. I applaud you.
Oh, ah!
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
I thought you were not at home.
I'm at home.
Why do I have this feeling that you blocked my line? And you haven't been to our shop in days.
Are they busy? Are they busy? Ah! Miss Eva, they find money. Are they find money? Ah! I need to stop nonsense. I need to stop insults. Are they find money? Nonsense. As for the phone, now network. Leave me.
Listen, the only reason I came here is because I had an urge to tell you that not all women are what you think they are. And why are you going on tapping your legs? I'm here to explain something to you. I don't even know why I'm here in the first place. I don't know why I'm bothered. I don't know why I even have a...
Miss, I don't know why you bother yourself. Why you bother yourself? I don't know why you bother yourself. Ah! What happened? You want to kill me? Miss, I don't know why you bother. It's your life. Alright? Do with it as you wish. It's your life. You want to kill me? Nonsense girl. Jealousy want to finish me. Eh? Jealousy want to kill me. Like a shopping. For my heart. You want to kill me? Ah! Wait till. Nonsense girl. Where's the fire?
I think we're in love.
What you talk? Hey! Oh!
We are in love.
My chest don't pain me. Ah! 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 You still waiting?
We are in love.
Hey! What you talk? My chest they pain me. What you talk? Huh? What did you say? Say it again because I think so too. Ah, I can't believe I just said that. Why are you now crying now? Why are you crying? Stop crying. You can't say something as beautiful as that and then you're crying.
The man you saw yesterday, Mr. Henry, is nothing but a friend.
That man. That man.
I have nothing going on with him.
Oh, please stop.
He's a man that has been asking me out in different ways, but I have refused. I don't know why I'm here, but the only reason I came to you is to bail my innocent heart. The man gave me a check of 3 million naira just to say thank you because I wished him good luck on a contract he put in. I have nothing going on with him. I rejected the money he gave to me.
You rejected 3 million? Like, you reject 3 million?
What are you thinking? What in God's name is wrong with you? You think all women are the same? Some women are just out there to get their broken hearts mended.
You reject 3 million?
Some women are out there to find happiness. Some women are out there to find a man who truly loves them.
Hey! Hey!
Afam, you don't know.
Hey!
You have no idea what I have been through. I have been broken, shattered, battered by the same men I showed true love. Men who I cared for genuinely. Men I gave my heart. What did I get in return? Awful heartbreak. Heartbreak without mercy.
That was when I decided not to go into any relationship anymore. I decided I wanted to be a woman of my own because men are heartless. Men are wicked. You wouldn't know what they are, their intentions are, until they unleash their devilish side.
Ifunanya. Ifunanya.
Ifunanya Chukwu is my real name.
Ifunanya Chukwu. I see you. Not with my eyes anymore, but with my soul. Oh my God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for all that you have been through. I'm sorry for the words that I used to misjudge. You don't cry. Stop crying.
I don't know why I'm saying all this to you.
What are you saying? What do you want to say? Shh. Stop. Oh! She's the one. She's the one. Ifunanya Chukwu. Ah! You're the one. Hold still. Don't move. Don't move. I'll be right back. Don't move.
Beauty is in the eyes of behold. One name, God's beauty is inside. When you went to see beauty, you must sacrifice and relax your mind.
Ifunanya. Ifunanya Chukwu, please. Please. I feel it in my spirit that you are the one. Please say yes and put an end to this quest. It's a ring. It's a fine ring. Ifunanya.
This is a ring, Afam.
The ring makes sense. Die.
This is an expensive ring. Why did you get the money? You're just a bus driver.
I am just a bus driver that I've been saving all my life, waiting for a woman who is worth the beauty of this ring. Ifunanya Chukwu, you are the treasure that I have sought all my life, and you're this treasure that I have found. You're this treasure that I am going to cherish for the rest of my life. If you agree to be my wife, Ifunanya Chukwu, Akamodi Nenu. I'm on my knees asking that you do not turn me away. Pico, I want to be your man. I want to be your husband. Will you marry me?
I can't marry you. But I want to be your soulmate. Your companion.
your better half. Huh. The mother of your children. Yes, Mary.
Hey! 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 Jesus Sobotu Akidio. Odiroye Dikaki. Eze Nipega Sobemo. Nadini Kamadamo. Ah! Thank you, baby. Thank you.
Hello. Hi. Somebody tell me why she's this excited. Okay. Take a look. Wow. Oh my goodness. This is beautiful. Thank you. So where did you get this ring? Hope you didn't steal it. Steal what? A ring. Forget it. Sis, I am getting married to Henry. Shut up. It's true, baby. Oh, yes, baby. Oh my goodness, this is so beautiful. Yes, my love. I love it. Thank you. Oh, congratulations. Thank you, baby. He just proposed yesterday and I said yes to my Henry. Okay. Well, I said yes, 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 not too long ago. Like for real? For real. Okay, fine. Who, Who is Afam? What is wrong with you, the bus driver? Really? A bus driver? That is where my heart belongs. Okay. Alright, don't mind me, sis. I am so happy for you. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for us. Okay. It's just so strange how our names look alike. I'm telling you. This stone is bigger than mine, but mine shines bright like that. It's so beautiful. I know. See, I almost lost my breath when he gave me that I'm happy for both of you. Thank you, Mama. So you girls were engaged just at the same time. Yes, Mama.
In fact, you just reminded me of my own time.
Wow. Nobody engage you with this kind of ring.
I'm
Also.
telling
We cannot
you.
remind you of your own time.
Lilo.
You
didn't give me nylon.
What's wrong with you? It's true now. Just fold it.
Because let me hear something. If like you say your sister is from Amanato Kingdom, a bus driver.
Yes, Mama.
Anyway, if you're happy with him and his occupation, I can't say anything to that. So, as long as he can take care of you, feed you well, all is good.
Thank you.
As for food, the shop is almost like your own. So you can always run back to the shop and get something to feed him.
Mama, thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you for everything you've done for me and my sister. Thank you.
But don't forget, it's all for us.
All for us.
I'm so happy, Fat. I can't measure my joy. Just give me a hug. Don't pull on. Are you thinking of breakfast? Don't pull on.
Now that
Well, I seated here and I would like to say something. I don't even know how to say it or how to put it, but I have to say it. I just want to apologize to you guys. Yes, especially you, Afam. I'm so sorry. I am very sorry the way I treated you. This is not me. Yes, it's not me. I'm not like this, I promise. I did all that because the nature of our job, just the nature of our job, people see us as those girls and all that. I did it to protect my sister, not her feelings. I love my sister so much. I was doing all that to protect her. That's all. I'm truly sorry.
It's fine. It's okay. I will forgive you. It's okay.
And for real?
For real. It's fine.
Listen. We accept your apology. And trust me, Afam is not so hard-hearted. He has forgiven me. When he says something, he means it. I know you were trying everything to look out for you. And I really appreciate that. Since he says he has forgiven me, he has. Am I right?
Come on. Stop crying. Look at you.
Thank you so much.
It's okay. Hey. Sandra, it's fine. And it's even a good thing that you came here today. I was surprised to see that.
I want to say thank you so much. I know everything you did for me. Thank you very much. Thank you.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, like, we are friends now, right?
Of course, we're friends.
Like.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Meanwhile, I have something very important to discuss with you. Come on,
right now.
Oh yes. How are you? I'm fine, thank you. Are you? Greetings. You're welcome.
Oni, I'm very sorry. I was on an international call. I should have been here before now. Okay? Calm down. I'm sorry. Sorry.
It's okay. I'm forgiving you. Baji.
Oni, this guy's face looks familiar. I think I know him. We once boarded a flight. He's a prince.
Who?
What is the same flight?
Afam, a prince. Honey, please just stop it. People look alike. What are you saying? How can Afam be a prince? A bus driver?
I mean the conductor.
I don't understand. Is Afam a prince?
For what purpose?
Afam is not a prince now. He's just a bus driver.
Okay.
Stop, John.
Maybe you just look like the person I'm talking to.
Yeah, maybe look alike or something.
Excuse me, I'll see you outside.
Is all well?
Yeah, almost well. Excuse me.
Afam is Afam a prince?
Yes.
I'll see you later.
Can never be a prince. Never.
What is it?
Okay, so
What is this? What?
This is 250,000 naira. It's my life savings. I want you to have it. I want you to add it to the money you used to come and pay my bride price.
Hey.
Please.
You, eh?
Take it.
Okay, wait. Nah, wait.
You don't want it?
You see this money? First, I want to say thank you. I really appreciate you. Plenty. For thinking of this. But keep the money. I no need them. I go fit do this thing by myself.
Afam, you don't understand. I'm not lending you the money. I want you to have it. It's for free. You're not paying me back.
I know. Not before our marriage.
Yes.
Such a go make me and you happy. I go feel done now. I go run around. I'm an IBO. Get some things where be say man supposed to do on their own. I go run around. I go fight. I go hustle. I go do. I don't tell you that they can see your people. I'm going to come. I don't make promises and fail. No. Don't worry. Keep this money, please.
Okay, you can just
You know what? Hold the money. For us. I promise you that if need be, we will be needing this money. You bring it back. But for now, just hold it for us. But do you know what I find even more special about this moment? The thought behind this act. It means that you have been thinking about us. Thank you so much. I'll never forget this one, Ifunanya. Dalorin is woman. Thank you. Just keep it now. Keep it. Where did you bring this money out from? What? Alright, put it back.
You don't have to look.
Act back, I help you. I'm not looking. Am I looking?
I've kept it.
Thank you.
I know what I want as a prince. I am ready for the humiliations.
Good day, my queen. Please sit. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yes, someone recommended you as one of the best caterers in town.
Me? Thank you very much for accepting the recommendation.
Yes, I am having a function on the palace by next week. And I want you to prepare your best delicacies.
My queen, I'll give you my best. Honestly, I will.
Your best is what I want. And that is why I'm giving you this check.
My queen, 5 million naira.
I believe that will be enough to feed my guests with your best delicacies.
More than enough, my queen. How many persons are you expecting?
About 30 people. It's just an introduction.
5 million naira for 30 people.
I am busy inside. Go and start your preparation at once.
$5 million naira. My queen, God bless you. Thank you very much. Long live my queen.
Hey, Mama, like you mean the queen gave you 5 million naira to cook for just 30 people?
My daughter, I am on pressure as you're looking at me. Very big pressure. I don't even know who recommended me to this rich monarch. Naira. I cannot remember having 5 million naira written in my account, let alone having the check in my palms. 5 million naira check. Hey! Chimo! This is good. If I think I should return the check.
Mama? Sigini. Mama, Fichaya, Mama. Fichaya. Bema. Now return again. Return what, Mama?
It's too much now.
5 million naira.
So that they can at least know.
Mama, cool down. This is royalty we are talking about.
Exactly.
They want you to cook for the high and mighty. 100,000. No, now. You are cooking for big people. So they have to give you big money.
Big money.
You understand? Mama, if I would advise you, don't return this money. What we need to do is to give them our best that day. We wash our hand and cook the food we are going to serve.
You're right.
I will wash
In that case now, I will employ 10, 15, like 20 girls.
Where that cash? Mama, you have money. Mama, you know me.
Too much. I have never in my life seen 5 million naira written in my account, let alone having it 5 million naira check in my palms. Just wicked, yes. This is surely the hand of God.
Hello, son. Son?
Thank you for welcoming me into your house.
Thanks for coming here to see me.
Yeah, I heard you are getting married to Ifunanya. That's why I'm here.
Oh yes, that is true. We're getting married.
Wow. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I will give you a duplex in one of the estates in the city.
Wow.
I will have my lawyer sign all the documents tomorrow.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. You have a big heart. Thank you. But Mr. Henry, there's something I want to say. And please don't take it wrongly. I really appreciate your kindness. But the truth is that I will not really be needing the duplex.
Do you know what you are talking about? I am not asking you to rent the place. I am giving it out to you, everything in your name.
I understand. I just feel that some other persons in need would need it more. You know, we have orphanages. You know, you can donate it to one of the orphanages in town. You know, you can also look into taking care of widows. That building can go a long way in helping so many people as opposed to just one person. That's how I see it. I'm sorry, I hope you're not.
Do you mean you would like to stay in this kind of environment?
Well, let's just say I'm being selfless. Besides, this place is not my destination. I will grow, people grow. Before I came here, some people were living here. But now they have progressed, they have grown, they have moved. So I'm here for now. I'll also progress and I'll also move. And I think you should affect more lives with that building. Please. Please. I hope you're not angry.
Not at all.
Thank you, sir.
Next tomorrow is our festival. Yamana today. You will go and meet Yono. Tell him to inform everybody, all the elders, the whole kingdom, that that festival is hereby postponed.
But, Igwe, why? Why?
I intended to celebrate that festival with my whole family. But as it were, my family is incomplete. My son?
Yes.
Hello?
Dad.
You're on your way to the palace?
Yes, Dad. I'm on my way back to Amanato. He's happy.
Calm.
See you soon, Dad.
Everybody is here. Your mother is here. Your sister is here. Everybody. Okay, talk to your mother.
Please, I want to speak. And son, you. Is this your voice I'm hearing? Oh, I have missed you so much. Yes. It's all right. You see, mention anything you want to eat and I will personally make it happen. All right? Okay, my dear. All right, my baby. Let me give to your sister.
Hello,
I have to come with you.
Now, you go. In fact, that message I gave you is now null and void. As long as coming, we are going to celebrate the festival.
Hey! May God be praised. The prince is coming.
He's happy.
He should be happy.
Our prince is back.
What are you still doing?
Mama, I'm coming. I'm almost done.
Almost done?
Yes. Please.
Sandra, we're running late. I've sent food to the palace. People are there waiting for us and we're still here.
Mama, I'm sorry. I'll soon finish.
So, how about Ifnaya? Has her number connected?
No, Mama. I've been calling the same old story.
What is happening?
I don't even
Have
know.
you checked in Afam's place, hence she's not in the house?
Yes, Mama. I even went there. Afam's place is a kind of deserted. Nobody is there. The door is locked. The compound looks like where they... Mama, please, allow me to finish.
Anyway, look at time. I cannot afford to go late to that place. Please, just keep trying her number. I believe it will connect.
Okay.
And hasten up, please.
I'm almost done.
Hey, sweetheart. I think that we have passed the landmark that you described there. We can't spot you. Oh, okay. After the landmark, still in front, after the market square. Okay. All right. We'll be there. Yeah. All right, keep going. There's a market in front after the market square.
Round and round.
Could it be that we are in a different village?
That's what I'm thinking. Because we've passed this road before.
So I think we'll have to ask questions again. Ask questions. Okay. It's turning, so they look like friends. Yes, really. You can see guards. You park here. Just stop.
Beautiful place, Africa, our mother's land. What a beautiful people, what a beautiful place. Yeah.
I greet you, royal guards.
Greetings too.
We are looking for Mazi Okonkwo's compound.
In this our village?
Oh yes, oh yes.
I have no idea because nobody answers that name in our village.
Okay. It's all right. We are going to a young lady's house for marriage introduction. She said once we get to this point that some people will come and pick us.
Is she from Royal Home?
Royal Gate? No, not at all, no.
The only girl that are doing her marriage introduction is our princess. She's not Ifunanya, she's Princess Fiona Ukamaka Onoha, from the royal family of King William's Odenga Onoha.
Ah, royal girl. Okay, she is not a royal girl. Just a normal girl like us. Huh? It's okay, thank you. Thank you. Bye for now. Huh? Bye for now.
This is Africa. This is Africa.
Your Majesty.
What
are they saying? Is it that we've missed our way or we are in a different village?
Your Majesty, they said no Okonkwo family in this kingdom.
What? In fact, as a matter of fact, that their
princess is the only girl expecting her groom to be in the palace today.
Are you sure?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Are you sure we've not missed our way?
I wouldn't know, Your Majesty. I wouldn't know.
My king.
Yes.
Is it no better we visit the royal home? At least from there we can locate our way. They might be of help.
I think you're right. Chidozie.
Your Majesty.
We will be going to visit the palace. Huh? So go and pass the message to my son, the prince.
Right away. Ah.
This is Africa.
Let's go.
This is Africa. My heritage. My mother's land. Our culture and tradition, they are unique.
My prince, from the look of things, it seems we've missed our way. But Your Majesty said we should visit
Africa,
the royal house.
Beautiful place.
Okay.
Africa, our mother's land. What a beautiful people. What a beautiful place. Yeah.
My princess, we did not see such description of a person. We have been waiting. No, my princess. The only people that pass this road are royal family. I spotted the famous king of Amanato Kingdom. They are the only people that pass this road, my princess. But you have been here now, nobody passed here. He said that they are coming with a bus now. I've not seen any bus now. Just royal family are just.
Well, we're at the palace. Yes. Sweetheart, what had happened was that we lost track of the address you gave to us, so we decided to make a quick stop at the Igwe's palace and pay homage to the king of your community. But I'm still coming, though. I'll still show up. I gave you my word that I'll be there with my people. So it's a quick stop, and then we'll locate you still.
Turn around?
No, listen. You don't understand. We're at the palace. Okay? I'm at the right place. What are you talking about? The right place?
That is why I said you should turn around.
Turn.
Hello?
Thank you, I'm still Teresa Tawamono.
It is not a prank. It's me. Ifunanya. How would I say Fiona?
Oh my goodness, this is inexplicable. You're a princess.
And you are a prince.
You've got to be kidding.
No wonder our blood connected immediately we met. Prince Afam.
What?
You know, we shouldn't be keeping our guests waiting. I mean, we have more people to surprise in there. My father, the king of Otu Kingdom, is in there waiting for us. So if you wouldn't mind, be my guest.
Of course I'll be your guest.
Shall we?
After you.
What is going on here? I beg you, tell me what is happening here. Am I dreaming? Tell me to wake up.
Of course you're not dreaming, Chidozie. Yes. Like we've been undercover for so long. She over there is the only daughter of King William's Odega Onoha of this great Itu kingdom. Yes. And I'm her special maiden. So you see, all this whole school, selling of food, all these things are just to paint us for. She was actually looking for true love.
Oh.
And now we have it.
Oh.
I missed you.
Hey, brother, my heart is melting like wax. I miss you too.
I miss you so much.
I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love. Love. Oh, people. I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love. Love. Oh, people. I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love. Love. Oh, people. I don't want classic in fashion. What I want is love. Love. Oh, people.
Wait a minute. What is going on here?
This is Ifunanya. And Afam, the bus driver. What is happening?
My king, what is our son doing with the princess?
I'm confused. Well, let us watch.
The famous royal house of His Majesty, King Harrison D.K. Obiago, the Council of Elders of Great Itu Kingdom. There's a saying that the branches of two trees can never touch each other, except if they are close or of equal height. It is on this note and with heart full of gratitude, I present my beautiful princess, Princess Fiona Chamaka Onoha. What? I said it.
said there was something special about you. Didn't I tell you? He's a prince.
Ifnanya, you? A princess?
Yes, it's me, Princess Fiona. The only princess of the great Itu kingdom. I'll tell everyone here a very short and beautiful story. I decided to see the other side of life without anything concerning the palace, like the maidens, guards, convoys, and everything that has to do with a perfect royal home. I decided to embark on this undercover mission to find a man who would love me unconditionally. I mean, it was really, really hard for my parents, but I had to do it so I could get my own peace of mind. The beautiful Abigail here, who everyone thinks is my sister, is actually my maid. She played a very vital role by accompanying me to the other side of the common man's life and its environment. I became an orphan and a peasant, working also in a buka as a waitress, where I met different people with different lifestyles, beliefs, and all. In the course of my journey, I met the very beautiful woman sitting over there. She played a motherly role in my life. She did everything a mother would do for me. I call her my second mother. Would you all applaud her for me? And the very fine man sitting down here, Mr. Henry. He wanted to give me everything I already had in a million. I would also say thank you to him and wish you all will applaud him as well. It may surprise you to know, Mr. Henry, that I asked my father, the king, to award you the contract you got.
This is mind-blowing.
And also the food contract, Madam Mary got, was given to you by my father and my mother. Just to say thank you for being a mother to me.
I love you so much.
And I love you too. And to my very beautiful sister here, Sandra, I want to say thank you and wish I can get a hug from you, please.
No, please, please. I'm shaking.
Come on, sister, oblige me, please. Thank you so much. Thank you for everything you did for me. Thank you. Okay, so the reason we are gathered here is to celebrate this poor imposter. The bus driver, Prince Afam.
What? My son?
The bus driver?
Oh yes, Father, for quite a bit, I must say.
Excuse me?
Dad, I put aside all that had to do with royalty and took Chidozie with me on a quest in search of love. True love. A journey that I titled A Journey of a Prince. It was indeed a Herculean task, as I faced so many oppositions and failed attempts trying to find the one. But in all of that, nature decided to bless me with you, my darling. To all that is seated, my name is Afam, the Crown Prince of Amanata Kingdom, and I present to you Fiona Onoa, the one who owns my heart.
Well, my son, if we allow you to recount all your fantastic, tricky experiences, we will not live here today. But one thing for sure is that I am so happy that you've not only found yourself a friend, a sister, a mother, but most importantly, a wife as your queen. Shall we?
Sure. My princess, you can step forward.
Africa, beautiful place. Africa, our mother's land. What a beautiful people. What a beautiful place. Yeah. Africa, our mother's land. What a beautiful people. What a beautiful place. Yeah. This is Africa. This is Africa. My heritage. My mother's land. Our culture and tradition, they are unique. Our culture and tradition are unique.